Oh, hello there, Slayer. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I'm wiping off my glasses real quick. Actually, you know what? I can do that. Like this. Hi. Also, totally forgot that today was blood point reset, so I've got a lot of blood points to spend. I didn't have, I don't think, any grades in killer, so it's just the bonus million, but that still is prestige, so I'll take it. And hello there, Austin. How goes it? I hope you are also having a wonderful start to your week. As you can see, I kind of killed a couple of the hours of the day, had some, housework stuff to do. So, figured, I could probably try to get on for at 1, but then I'd only be able to go till 3, or I could aim to go on from 2 to 3 and just go until like 10. And that's where we are. Oh, I'm vigorously cleaning my glasses because I'm talking. And when I talk, I don't do. And when I don't do, I just, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm doing what I was just talking about, how if I yap, I don't think. I may or may not have gone up and down the stairs a couple times in my forgetfulness. And hello there, Arc Luke. I am, doing pretty good. How are you? How is your week starting? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if you guys heard that. If you did, uh, this is what it was. My handy dandy little cue sheet for when we're doing open lobbies. Oh, anyway, let me floof my hair behind my ears so that it doesn't sit funky under my headphones, which is truly a side effect of long hair, or having long hair again, I should say, that I didn't fully consider until it was back. I was like, I knew I was gonna have to start rolling up the windows in the car when it gets windy. Did not think about having to roll a dexterity check every time I want to put my headphones on my head. So, can't always get what you want or whatever. I don't know. You're great. Your week is starting boring. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay. I'm like, okay, boring, depending on the person, can either be like a great thing or an awful thing. So I'm glad that for you right now, that's like, hell yeah. And I don't understand how we're halfway through January already. My I am currently so I am part of the people of a generation who has that phone anxiety. I think I'm on the later end of or excuse me, the earlier end of people who are starting to have the phone anxiety experience. Which I then had to get over when I worked retail. But boy howdy do I hate having to deal with like important stuff over the phone, like banking stuff, insurance stuff, basically bureaucracy over the phone. Like, I'm trying to think of something that's a Twitch allowed, a way of saying you know. Anyway, boring is perfect. Hell yeah. God. Oh, but yeah, the reason I was saying that is my so I aged out of my parents' insurance at 26, as one does currently in the US for the most part. Um, and my job was retail and did not offer any sort of benefits like that. So I had to get, well, actually, I didn't even qualify for any of the open enrollment programs in New Jersey. So I had to go with a private insurance because I actually think we wound up putting our phone number in for like, not on like a scam website, but on like a predatory site where you know how sometimes you click a link, but if you're not super tech savvy, you might wind up clicking a link that says, "Oh, click here to fill out a form," but it's actually like a fake link button, and beneath it is the actual button you have to pick. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that because my mother was helping me go through this process because I was procrastinating the hell out of it. And I think that she wound up clicking one of those buttons that linked us to like kind of a fake site, but luckily it wasn't like a scam fake site. It was just like it's gonna cost you hella cash fake site. But anyway, point is, this year for open enrollment, I actually reached out to not reached out, but I went to see if I could apply for NJ Family Care, which is basically just Medicaid. Still have not heard from them. They said, you do nothing now. Wait to hear from us. And I'm just like, I'm gonna have to make a phone call, aren't I? I'm gonna have to make a phone call sooner than later because open enrollment ends on like the 28th. Don't want to make that call. Oh, wait, a season reset. Don't need blood points. I was trying to keep breakup. Oh, don't worry. So Arc Luke, I don't know if you know this. Rank doesn't actually impact matchmaking at all, just so you know. Every month on the 13th, it resets. You get blood points, but all grade does is show basically how much you played that month. If you didn't know. So you're all good. MMR is actually like a hidden system. That was implemented what, like two? Your insurance is free, you got me. God. Unironically though, actually, pause all across. I gotta explain something to you guys real quick if you didn't know this. Because in my denial over aging out of my parents' insurance, I discovered something. Apparently, there are 6 states in the United States where if you are on your parents' health insurance and you age out at 26, but it is in one of these 6 states, well, first of all, you have to live in one of those 6 states. You can't be like a bunch of things. Like you can't be married. You can't have potential access to health insurance. Like there are a bunch of things you have to meet. But as long as you live in the state where the insurance is from. So for example, my father's insurance was Blue Cross Blue Shield of California because that's where he worked. So even if California was one of the states that accepted it, I couldn't have done this. But New Jersey, Florida, and then 4 others I don't remember off the top of my head because they didn't matter. You can stay on until 30 is what I'm trying to spit out. You have the potential to stay on your parents' insurance plan until you are 30, and that is just good information for you. Anyway, unless things change drastically in the next several years. That's not even like a direct Trump reference. That's just like a general reference to like how things change so quickly. I mean, hell, you couldn't stay on your parents' insurance plan past 18 until like late 2000s, early 2010s. I forget exactly when. Actually, no, I think it was, I don't know exactly when. I was too young at that point to really pay too much attention to that sort of stuff. Oh, it's just cool to have it higher. Fair and valid. You know what, Luke? I actually am planning on doing some Swiffing later, but I am going to be starting off with some solo queue to warm up. If it makes you feel better, I'm going to be eating dinner in like probably half an hour to an hour while streaming, of course. Like it's that constant balance of me trying to play but also trying to shove food down my throat. Ooh, who should I level actually? Let's go level a killer. Here, while I finish my average Marcus yap. Okay, lady. Do I have game volume on? Yeah, I can put that on. I don't know. Do you guys want to hear the blood web sounds? Let's get you up to P1. This is good use. That's, 600k blood points, spending them all on Claude. Hell yeah. Get that self-care botany on everyone. Let's see, what is Prestige's doctorate? He might already be P3 at this point. Yeah, Doc's already P3. I just need to get some points into Scourge. I don't know why Scourgeon came out of my mouth. It wasn't even... Normally when the wrong person's name comes out of my mouth, it's because I'm looking at their, like, portrait or whatever. This time I was looking directly at Houndmaster and I said Scourgeon. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. There's no excuse for this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Emily. Please, just try to understand. Understand the palm of my hand, bitch. I really hope one of you got that, because if not, I'm just gonna be embarrassed. Not embarrassed enough to regret it, but at least, like, low-grade embarrassed. It's Until Dawn. Most iconic scene in the game. Literally the scene that got me to play the game back when it came out. OG. Doctor. Though I will say, Austin, Doctor is a killer who I really do. I'd say my top 5 killers that I want to learn how to play I don't think I actually have a top 5. There are a handful of killers that I really want to practice playing. Not because I want to get good at the killer in particular, but because I want to figure out and get better at looping them, like looping against them as Survivor. Billy and Doctor are very high on that list because I want to see what good survivors do against them in general. Well, actually, I want to see what good survivors do against Doctor. I want to figure out the limits of Billy. Oh, and for dinner, we are having pork chops. And I am getting to have a leftover loaded baked potato that we had gotten from Longhorn Steakhouse yesterday that I didn't eat. And I believe something else that is totally slipping my mind right now. Ooh, just ordered ramen. Hopefully the broth is warm when it comes. Okay, this is actually crazy to me. And I'll explain why this is crazy to me. I must have had ramen at some point, but I don't remember ever trying ramen. Which is insane because I am someone who I refer to myself as, like, the most weeby non-weeb around. Like, I don't really watch anime. When I was younger, I watched some, but then I just kind of fell out of watching TV in general. I took Japanese for, like, many a year. I really like a lot of the different mystery visual novels and stuff. Always wanted to go, but just not super into anime. But that's why it's surprising that I don't think I've ever had ramen. That seems like something that I would have sought out, especially back when I was a kid and was super, super into Naruto. And New Jersey. I'm in the state of New Jersey. I assume that I didn't say something about, like, a state of being. It's definitely possible that I said, like, something about a state of being, and you were actually asking, like, about what state. Like, is it a liquid? Is it a solid? Is it plasma? We just don't know. Oh, there's a Longhorn right by you. Longhorn? Yeah, Longhorn's a great chain. God. Let's see. I think, though, I will say, of the Longhorn, Outback, Texas Roadhouse combo, which I think are pretty, like, similar styles of food and dining, I think Texas Roadhouse still wins for me, even though I haven't been to one in, like, 6 years, I think. Simply because of their bread and butter. It's just too good. Too delicious. God. Though, what's your go-to order at Longhorn, Austin? Historically, I go for the ribs there. I'm a big ribs gal. Dude, chill. I'm talking. Usually it's the survivors who are interrupting me, not the dog. You got that dog in you. But yeah, I'm usually a big ribs girl, but this time I actually decided to go with a burger. It just sounded really good. Oh no, you didn't get Claude past level 40? Oh, got her to 41. Nice. Oh, and have you claimed your free gift for last week? Because it resets tomorrow. I believe it was blood points if you need that bonus. Yeah, right now it's probably about, what, 1 million blood points to prestige, give or take 100k. Texas Roadhouse rolls, hell yeah. There was actually a Texas Roadhouse right, probably 5 minutes from the hotel that my family and I would always stay at when driving me to college, because I went to college in Ohio, so we would have to drive out to get me set up and stuff. It was great. It was truly a tradition. We would go there every time. Take that back. Yeah, Longhorn is amazing compared to those. See, I think that I love Longhorn, but I love bread. And I used to really, really, really like Longhorn's bread, but I swear they changed something about it. Either they changed something about their bread, or my taste buds slightly changed my perception of their bread, because I swear it's different now. It's not as bad, it's just not as good. But, that's just a theory. A paranoid taste bud theory. Nice, 2k. Cowboy ribeye, medium rare. Ooh, yum. No, I actually, I haven't actually stated which college I went to in particular, because it's a small liberal arts college, of which there are only like 5 in the state of Ohio, so it's pretty easy to guess, but it's small enough that it just, I haven't decided. I'll probably mention it at some point, but I just haven't yet, you know? But yeah, so it was a good school. But yeah, small liberal arts college. I'm under 10K students. Let's put it that way. Actually, the largest school I applied to was Rochester, which I think had about 10K when I applied. The smallest school I applied to was Bennington, which is a tiny university up in Vermont with only about, I think it was 800 students when I applied. I'm curious how many they have now. That was one of those colleges that when I went in toward, I immediately knew I wasn't going to go there. They have, oh my god, they have 888 students. Triple eights, baby. Let's see, who did I have Lucky Star on?
Where's Toto?
Where's Toto? Actually, now let's warm up with this. This is not the build I thought it was. This is not the build I thought it was. Here's the build. Let's do this. Warm-up match. Okay. There we go. That looks good. Oh yeah, Orc Luke. Say I did. Yes, Sable does have voice lines. In fact, her voice line is, not her voice line. One of her voice lines is just yum. And it's, I swear, it's 90% of the reason I've started using the word yum or yummy when, like, consuming things from the blood web. Because now I've, like, because I already associate it with, like, kind of, like, eating, like, I'm gonna gobble these up sort of things. But then I've played her so much now that I just hear yum, yummy. It's like, back door. Also, some of that's better together. Hey, yo, exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Damn, he's got the ground one, huh? And going main, because that's what you do on this map. Ooh, let's see. Do we have the dreaded 3-gen from hell? Okay, we don't have the worst 3-gen. That's good. And if you're like, what's the worst 3-gen? The worst 3-gen is when you have this generator, that generator that was right out front, and the generator that's in that little greenhouse-esque room. You are exactly correct, Luke. You are exactly correct. It's the no thoughts head empty tag on stream is like, it's half a joke, but also like half a justification, not a justification, but basically my my disclaimer of, look, you were warned. Actually, I guess it's upwards now, huh? You were warned. I'm a bit of a disaster. We just don't know how things will go. Where is he coming from? Oh, there he is. Where is everyone? Okay. God, Lucky Star is such a nice solo queue perk. But yeah, Luke, it's that's basically, long story short, is the summary of why I'm which is, you know, what a long story short is, a summary. Those moments where I'm in the middle of looping, I'm doing decent, or not doing decent, but basically I take intense chase or need to focus on words either stop or become kind of nonsensical. Welcome to my life. Also, I gotta say, something else that's nice about Lucky Star, it kind of provides, like, constant timers if you're constantly hopping in and out of lockers. Oh, he's got Franklin's, eh? No, I wanted my item. You know what? Leon might actually get that gamer up, though, which would be huge. I wonder if he has made for this, or not made for this, but, because it seemed like he wanted to take the hit earlier. I can't believe I couldn't look behind me. Good job. Oh, that's unlucky. But hey, you know what? This might actually be better case scenario right now. Sorry, dude. I'm in the middle of weave. You can't heal me here. I'm so sorry. It's not worth, yeah. You can't do it, dude. You can't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is not gonna work. You have dead heart. Nope. Okay. Sorry. R.I.P. Warm-up match. Warm-up match. My turn. Oh yeah, Luke, I actually, if you are gonna run self-care, I definitely recommend bringing Botany with it, especially because it comes with not with self-care, comes with Claudette, who has self-care. Gamer's not recovering. Anyway, just makes the self-care hits feel a lot less painful. I need to get this thing out of here. I'm just pretending like I'm not. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I'm playing like I'm not oblivious right now. Oh wait, that gamer actually went back to recovering. Now I feel kind of bad. Damn, I actually didn't think he was gonna bolt.
You have made a mistake.
Oh wait, why did I think Leon was a Steve? Oh yeah, no, this game is almost definitely over, but you know what? Warm-up match. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have. The worst part is I wasn't even trying to greed for the flashlight in particular. I was trying to get it out of the way. I wanted to move it elsewhere in the map so that we didn't have to deal with it smack dab next to main. It's unfortunate. And I knew it was a risk too. That's the worst part. I knew that doing that would be a risk. I just thought that I was going to time it better. Narrator's note, she did not time it better. Oh, so I know this medkit. Oh my god. Oh, I see. She found the item, the special item. Oh, so Luke, that is Vecna's power, basically. So he is from Dungeons and Dragons, and when you play against him, he has a bunch of chests that spawn in around the map. And every time you approach one, you roll a d20. If you roll a, I believe 1 through 4, if you roll a 1, you have to hit a series of skill checks or you get injured. If you roll a 2 through 4 or 5, you get a crappy item like the one I just got that's mostly used. If you roll anything above that, under 20 though, you get a Vecna item. Actually, do you see on the left-hand side all of our character portraits? Do you see how we have little items in their equipment slots next to our portraits? If you roll above a 5 or so, you get a piece of equipment. Oh my god. I didn't think he was there. I'm so sorry, Leon. Well. Oh, crap. You think I won't just use all the pallets in Maine to buy some time? You think I'm not gonna do that, Vecna? How did I lose Bloodlust? I'm pretty sure no one's got taking chase, at all. I didn't even realize that was the add-on he had, by the way. Whew. Well, this was a recovery. I think we're still gonna... Oh, yes, so a 20. If you get a 20, you get one of the Vecna items, which basically give you special abilities. If you get the Eye, and you fast vault into a locker, and then fast vault out of a locker, you become broken, but invisible for a little bit.
Cursed flame.
Oops, dude. Sorry, you don't want to be here. I'm gonna reset with her, actually. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, I'd rather have main chains, of course.
Your life slips away.
Damn it! GG's. Oh. Good luck, Leon. Ooh, okay, so that's so Luke, that's part of his power. Vecna has 4 of his spells from the game, and that's one of them. And basically, usually they're in mid-air, so you're able to crouch under them. He has one of his eerie add-ons. Actually, he has both of his eerie add-ons, which the skeleton one makes it so that they fly along the ground. So instead of ducking, you have to dodge. Versus, oh my god, the sad green key. Oh, versus those where you have to dodge those with the eerie add-on. The normal ones you can duck though, but there are also fewer of them when they're on the ground. The ones that are up top are like 4 or 5. I forgot if it's 4 or 5 without an add-on, but then there's an add-on that adds one. So the maximum is 5 or 6. In Before No Way Out, Before No Way Out. Is he gonna go for the... Oh, he's just sending it. Oh, no. Unless his plan is to send it over there and then go open the other one, which would be very funny, actually. I hope that's... Is that his plan with a Chad? Hell yeah. Oh my god, he'll see... Oh my god. Gamer. I hope this works. I want this to work so badly. That would be so funny. I don't think he makes it. Oh, thank you. Oh. Does he not know? Oh no, he doesn't know. Or maybe he does know. Maybe he was just doing a bit. Well, key can't open hatch. I don't think he knows. He doesn't know green key can't open hatch. 07 Leon. Who can say where then he lived happily ever after? The end. GG's. Whoop, I fat-fingered caps lock at some point. Okay, so now that I'm not chomping at the bit to start a match because I've been spending blood points, let's throw a different build together. Who do I want to play? Let's play the Wraith Worshipper.
I was supposed to be a disciple.
You were...
Not a sacrifice.
I was supposed to be a disciple, not a disappointment. Unfortunately, the latter is true. Sorry, I'm so mean to Tori. So Luke, Hatch, the way that it works in its current state, which has been for a bit now, it spawns when one survivor is left in the trial. And exactly one survivor is left. It's random where it spawns, and the killer, if the survivor gets to it first, they can go through it. If the killer gets to it, they can close it, which starts endgame collapse. Hatch can then be reopened if you have a purple or a pink key. And the reason for the green key, the main reason that a green key even exists, oh, and then it takes 10 seconds to, 5 seconds? I don't know, it's a pretty short animation, but there is an animation to open it. I'm actually gonna do this again, why not? Yeah, so if you have a pink or purple key, you can open it. The reason that the green key does not open it, other than the fact that, you know, thematically flavor text, it's broken. Hatch used to spawn when there was one more generator completed than survivors alive. And what that means is it used to be that if all 4 survivors were alive, Hatch would spawn closed once all the gens were completed. If there are 3 survivors alive, then Hatch would spawn closed when there was 1 generator left to do. So that means you completed 4 gens. So 3 survivors alive, you had to complete 4 generators. 2 survivors alive, it would then spawn at 2 gens left, because then you would have completed 3 generators. Which would allow for multiple survivors to escape through Hatch. Because the way it used to work is, if you had that pink or purple key, and you were near another survivor, and you both found closed Hatch together, you could all go through it. In fact, you know the achievement, Where'd They Go, which is escape through Hatch in a public lobby? That used to be have all 4 survivors in a trial escape through Hatch together in a public lobby. Who is that? Oh my god, it's Dracula. I don't know why, but for some reason, I just did not recognize the Castlevania music at first. I was seeing if that was a Chad Killa who knew, like, the Death Slinger spots. Okay. I think I greeted that a little too much. Oh god, I got stuck on that. Sir, I don't know what just happened. I want to sue. I want to sue behavior. Also, I just realized I was on the wrong DPI. Also, I don't know why I left that corner of the map. Oh, I ran into it! I ran into it! God, this is loud. Ooh. Oh, you don't have achievements, you're a Switch player, I see. Why am I Sable? Because she is the goth waifu, and I love her. But no, she's one of my... Oh, you mean why weren't I changing? I was going to, and then I talked too long, / found a match too quick. But I'm mainly just changing builds, but I don't know what I want to run. I know I want to play with Lucky Star some more. Yeah. So I think, let's see. Actually, I don't want to quick and quiet with Lucky Star, because that's my big issue with not using it all willy-nilly right now, is that I feel like I'm just potentially giving myself away. Damn it. God, I want a locker to get in. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was further than I wanted him to be. You want to get Sable? She is so great. And you know what? Her perks aren't... Okay, so one of her perks is one of the worst perks in the game. Potentially a hot take, but I don't think it is. It's a pretty cold take. I think a lot of people agree that the basement perks are pretty rough. But she's fun. And her other perks aren't too bad. Actually, both of her perks are decent. I'd say her other perks are like B to A tier, depending on circumstance. What happened to this gen? Well. Tori and Sable are the only survivors for 9,000 shards. They both have invocations. That's, Luke, if it makes you feel better, that's just because they're the newest ones. Uh-oh. Behavior recently-ish changed their pricing model for original characters, and just slowly started applying discounts to the older characters. So eventually they'll be available for cheaper. I can't believe he went for that. Oh, okay, good. The mistiming. Leon, my man, you might need to come back here. Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. He's back. Guess who's back again. Drac is back. With his fangs. Close enough rhyme. Yeah, Singularity should be eventually cheaper, but I have no idea when. So it could be a year from now, Luke. But yes, they all should go down in pricing as they become older in the game, basically. This is so sad, actually. I will fast fall out of here if he looks like he's approaching the lockers. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not gain the distance I thought I was going to gain there. Did he have coup de grace or something? Right, I think I saw... Oh my god, I threw this pallet. It's the other pallet I still have. I'm a big dummy. Lamau. Is there anything else over here? No? It's okay if I die at this point. If I only had a Dren. That's what I want to... Okay. I'm glad they know about it. Ooh, good luck, guys. Oh my god, I'm getting hooked next to it. I mean, I'm dead. Yo, actually, it's the fact that it's between the gates is awful for these guys. I'm glad Leon's on the other gate, though. That's good. Whew, good luck. Ugh. Oh yeah, Luke, so normally I wind up doing solo queue for anywhere from like the first hour to like, depending on how long I go, it could be a couple hours, a few hours of solo queue before I switch over. I hate to say it. Oh, R.I.P. Claudette. But let's see, it is currently 3:47 for me. Let's currently plan on switching over around like I'll say between like 4:30 to 5 we'll do some open lobbies. Probably closer to 5, but you know, whenever the matches appropriately end or you know. Oop. GG's. Anyway. Whew. Also, I was so sad when I learned that the Logitech, what is it, the G502? Yeah, the G502s now don't come with the braided cords. I know that they don't make much of a difference, but they definitely make enough of a difference. Let's level Kate. You know, let's play Kate and level Kate. How about that? Okay. Let us. Hello there, Chunky662. Jeez, gamer. I kept being in an almost close enough position for those flashy saves on that one gamer. I was like, no, the tragedy. Oh, but GG's, that was a fun match. Okay, come on, Marcus. Okay, We want Lucky Star. We want Quick and Quiet. We want Head On. I think I just want blood points. Can I get some blood points, please? Thank you. I don't want distortion. Ew. You know what? Let's do it. Let's be a true locker gamer. Oh, thank you for the match as well, Chunky. I hope you've been having a good session today. God, I'm curious, how have killer queues been? If you're still here. Because Survivor is almost feels very instant. Then again, Survivor has been feeling instant until like 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock lately. And now it just... Actually, no. Yeah, rewind your brain, find your words. I don't know what this symbol was. It almost felt like I was trying to crank like the old car window cranks. Also, you can't even see it, really, because I'm off camera. Which is probably a good thing. Mostly sweaty. Glad you had finally had a fun match. That's good to hear. Oh, that... Gosh. Yeah, it's been... I feel like I haven't played that many matches, and I really only remember the last 2 matches, which is somewhat typical of me. Well, why is everybody and their mother over here? I'm gonna go chase the killer. Also, we have the gross, cursed version of this map. Corrupt, interesting. Oh, you know what? I see. I ran directly into Corrupt. Maybe I did only play 2 matches. For some reason, it just feels like I've done more, but maybe it has only been 2. Oh, I did not. I need to play against. I need to pay more attention. I think I need to pay more attention. That felt. I thought I was around that corner. I guess I wasn't. Should have dodged the other way. Get good scrub at me. Oh, okay. Decided not to bring a sweaty build to see if you could have a fun match. Nice. That's good. Gosh, side note, the spawn of your Noed was crazy. Not the fact that it was near my hook, but the fact that it was like smack dab in the middle of those 2 gates. I need a hero! I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the Dwight. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta outrun the blight. Thank you. Thank you. Here's what my flashbang. I also want to know where like any of the lockers are. Oh. You think she definitely saw me leave that locker just now? I'm getting cut off. This is the worst movement I could have in a long way. Okay, that time I dodged it at least. I kind of want to play that tile because it's a really solid tile in general, but I'd rather just make a ton of distance. Oh, hello, ma'am. Did not expect to see you there. Oh, this is... God. That could have given me a haircut. Is this Shat basement, by the way? Oh, yeah, it is. I can't, I'm sorry. I really thought about trying to, but then I realized how dumb an idea that would be with how close she is to us. Lara, thank you. Okay, hit a great, Marcus. Hit at least one great. I know I volted into her. That would be losing a 50-50 horrifically. Because I knew that I saw her predict my vault, so I was hoping that she would double back when she didn't hear the vault for a couple seconds, and then I would be able to quick and quiet and get more distance. Oh wow, that's a really far gen. Be the nearest gen, actually. I was about to admonish myself for not crafting a flashbang, and then I realized I don't have a flashbang ready.
No!
Here's the thing. I saw the other gamer approaching, so I just wanted to try to take chase, you know? Okay, there. Good, 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 good. Now the other gamer should be able to get it. No. I don't even have a bang ready. Oh, yo. Wait, actually, though? Chunky, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Oh, I was gonna try to set up for a head-on Son of Sorts. Okay, she's not still running it. No! Oh my god, she's under a pallet too, isn't she? R.I.P. gamer. Thank you for saving me, Lara. I can't. Yeah, let go of this. I was trying to remember what key it was. Trying to figure out which of these has more progress at this point. Yikes. Give me 1 second, guys. I am being a hashtag bad streamer and paying an absurd amount of attention to what's happening in-game. But if he has adrenaline. Hey, Dwight, please have adrenaline. Oh my god, she had pain res. She had pain res. I repeat, she had pain res. I didn't even know the pain res existed. Oh! Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to finish. Oh no, Pain Rose. This is gonna be so sad, actually. That's why she took him all the way over there. Hey, yo, now it doesn't get hit by it. Big brain, big brain. I should go in a locker so that I can find Dwight. Also would be big brain, but alas, I'm not that big of a brain. Okay, this game is simply just better than me with that. Unfortunate. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. I don't think I could have played that better in the sense that I could have dodged it, but that was I guess needed to dodge. Can't dodge what you can't see. Hello there, AK. Glad to see you're still here. My worst social encounter. Okay, I'll have to think about that one for a second. So I got some pretty rough ones, I'm sure. Also, AK, what do you mean by worst? Do you mean like most embarrassing, most cringeworthy, most silly little guy? Like, what we talking here? Had a game where it was a Houndmaster, but all they did was hook us in face camp because ability easily stopped me not hooked. Unfortunate. Hello, ma'am. I'm gonna moon wiggle towards you. Oh, itchy. I'm gonna wiggle. I don't care. My wiggles. Hello there, Beetles. Happy spicy Monday. How goes it? How do you unfollow? That's the neat part, Chunky. You don't. Don't forget, you're here forever. Most cringeworthy and most embarrassing. Oof. You know, I'd actually have to think about that. Because I don't know. I don't get embarrassed too easily, like, as an adult, so they definitely be, like, childhood stuff. But I don't have any of those, like, classic memories that I can think of. I was always a weird kid, so I got embarrassed over, well, weird stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid I don't actually have an answer for you, AK. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm also sorry that I haven't spent these blood points. Ha, disappoint, blood point, but unintended. Also, how old were you guys when you realized that pun intended is literally a pun on unintended? Because that made me so angry, but also amused when I realized that. Because I'm a big pun aficionado, and I didn't realize that until I saw someone write it out. Like, hey, if you didn't know, pun intended is a pun on unintended. And I just it was like that angry upvote, like, feeling like, you're not wrong. Oh, actually. Oh, sorry, Luke. I would if I could. Also, I know I said I was gonna try throwing that into builds. I think I just need to throw it on a build I'm more comfortable with it. You know what, actually? Let's do this. I'm also gonna remove the Lucky Star from title, because we're not currently running it. I'm gonna throw in some different builds right now. This is my Unbreakaboon build. I don't know why I use that face. Make sure you VP. Oh gosh, it's funny though, the BP grind. I am so ready for there to be any sort of event that gives us bonus BP again, aka Chaos Shuffle on Thursday, but even that's only gonna be like, what, 150 bonus? If you have the bonus. Yes, Arcleaf. So Unbreakaboon is what I call boon exponential, because it's unbreakable but in a boon form, hence Unbreakaboon. Jonah's perk. Chaos Shuffle. That's the random perk game mode that they added a bit. It's gonna be our third version. Hatch is Shack. Hey, we got the new map. Glad I have a map. I can't wait to get caught trying to cleanse it. Haha, never mind. There's one right here. I was gonna say I can't wait getting caught trying to... I almost said cleanse. I almost started cleansing. I want to bless this, not cleanse it. I'm sorry. I heard what I thought were footsteps and got paranoid. I thought there was a creepy little ghost face sneaking up on me or something. Oh, well. Oh my god. Well, you guys do that. I'm gonna keep skedaddling. I just want to set up a solid boon. I don't know how the... Oh my god, what just happened? Well, goodbye, Corrupt. Well, it's someone who can insta down. Maybe it is a ghost face. I didn't notice if she got stalked or not. Oh, okay. I understand what's happening. I don't want to unhook, but I'm so worried that if I tried to boon instead of unhooking, she would have started trying to die. Okay, next time I get unhooked... Okay, where is she? She's there. I will set up a totem anywhere. I don't know why I said next time. Ooh, Bamboozle is very good to know about, actually. Oh, itchy eye, itchy eye. Oh crap, why are you... Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna get found right here. This sucks. This sucks, I thought... Well, that was my bad. Guys, this match is entirely my... No, it's not. That was my bad. Oh my gosh. No, Luke. I only ever run self-care if I also have botany or some other perk. So that's 50% of my build, basically. So running self-care is kind of like a choice and a half. I think I'm going to throw on Crutch Brook of Opportunity. Not because... Okay, I love it. I get one match where I'm not familiar with the map very well. And I go, you know what? It's time for Crutch Brook of Opportunity. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought that was him basically gesturing at me to reset together. Oh, you don't want to be here, friend. I'm just not looking behind me. Hell yeah. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, this isn't gonna make a difference. Like, doesn't he have Grim Embrace? Like, I think we know he has Grim Embrace, right? Oh, he does? Yeah, he does. Okay, so not Pop Grim. I really thought it was, well, or not Pop Grim, but I thought it was definitely Grim. I'm trying, promise. Oh my gosh, and I have something in my eye. Well, hey, we popped the gen, and that's what's most important sometimes. Okay. Oh my god, what a Chad. The Alan had shouldered the burden, so he was able to take one of her hook states. I will say, though, that does once again put me in the position of being the one death hook gamer, which is concerning. Also, I'm realizing we're 3-genning ourselves, like, times a million. Because, well, then again, that gen was there, so it's not the worst. But main was the only gen done so far. What that does mean is that this is a very safe area to go to heal. Then again, it's a Wraith and he has good movement. Okay. I'm so glad that Sloppy's gone. Because now at least the healing progress will save. I needed to go main. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't go main. I just don't know this map. That was very foolish. I'm sorry, Felix. I didn't even remember you had a flashlight. Guys, not my finest match, but you know, give me 1 second. Anyway. You hate this map? I just don't know this map at all. It's, every time we get new maps, I'm just like, I crave Crutch Perk of Opportunity. All I know is there's the one, like, semi-god window in main that they at least removed in the full release, which is nice, but... Okay, let's see. I have been live for about 1:17. I think I need to take a quick break to run to the restroom, actually. Yes, so it is... actually, I can do another match. Let's finish leveling Kate. Welcome to the Fickle Parade. It's, all of my decision-making is literally me going, I'm gonna do this. You know what? On second thought, me of 5 seconds ago, she was a fool. You know who's not a fool? Me of right this second. And it just cycles. Until I went back at my original idea. I don't really mind the new map. I think that it's structured decently well, and it has some new loops which are kind of interesting. I like the functionality of the multi-level loop. I just wish that, I don't know what I wish. I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons in a land of heart, I think. Dragon tales, dragon tales. It's too big. See, I feel like it kind of is similarly sized and laid out to the movie theater map, where it's a very large map, but most, like, 4 to 5 of the gens are congregated in a relatively small area. Speaking of Megs, it's time for Meg. Real Meg hours. Actually, it's time to be Linda from the casting of Frank Stone. Nice to meet you all. I'm gonna be your, no, I won't be your healer because I don't have that. What do I want here? I think I can bring a spicy toolbox. Spicy toolbox. Let's do this. Actually, I should have brought Bond in a bottle because nobody has a med kit. I didn't realize until just now that nobody had a med kit. Oh. You'll be rooting against me. No, Meg is wonderful. I actually have, so I have 2 kittens that I actually got back in July, and one of them is named Meg. The other's named Ellie after Elodie. Technically she came with her name, but we officially made it short for Elodie. But Meg did not come with her name, and she is a typical Meghead, and it's very funny and cute. And it's very funny to be able to say classic Meg behavior to a cat. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, and thank you, Mom. Wonderful, amazing mother is just bringing me in my very yummy looking and smelling dinner. For the potato, got it, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, this is actually kind of rough for a second. I don't have... So, what you guys might not know, remember I said this is gonna be a bad time? The one downside with dinner is that it's usually on a tray, and the tray limits my field of movement. I literally can't... Ayo, didn't matter. Can't believe that worked. Was that enduring? God, imagine if I had made for this too. Okay, let me mend and fix my shirt. Ooh. Hey, Megs can be strong gamers too. Actually, one of my mods, Dave, is a P100 Meg. His go-to is Megan Hood is what do we call her? Megan Hood? Meg Hood? Robin Meg, there we go. For some reason I was blanking on what her nickname is. The D&D chapter Meg with the green hood and cloak. Robin Meg. You know, like from Robin Hood. She is cool. She is great. She will smack you in the face, but only if your name's Wesker and you're mooring her. Watch out. It's Robin Meg. Oh, wait, no one's in here, right? Yeah, no. You're not Al. Wait, you are Alan. I want to find Zarina's gen. She had a ton of progress. It's got to be over there somewhere if he's over there. Oh, wait, he's over there now. Interesting. Guessing she's in a locker somewhere with inner strength. I don't know where he's coming from. Oh wait, he did know about me. Whoops. I thought he'd... Whoops. Well. Sorry, Soma. Damn. I also forgot I'm live, which is kind of silly. Hey, congrats on the win, Luke. Ooh, awesome. Congrats, Luke. That's a lot, though. Actually, I think do I still have any sort of redemptions? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me not throw totally right now. I feel like we should go. I just realized what he had too late. I feel so bad. I almost cucked him out of it. I've had so many solo teammates try to take a hit for me after we've healed. I'm glad I realized what I did because I was able to back off. I was like, why are you running into him? And then I thought to myself, well, I don't know, Marcus. Why is he running into him? And then I had my answer. Okay, let me hit some skill checks real quick. In case I wind up getting chased and hooked, I want my toolbox to be in play. Oh no, you're at 50k BP right now. You get 30k. You can prestige Claude. Awesome. Well, let's hope he didn't pick up my toolbox. Ayo, let's go. In before Gearhead. Let's hit all greats and only greats. That was not a great. All greats all the time, starting now. Watch me get no more skill checks. 1 for 1, because we just started the count. And 2 for 2. I just want to know what's in here. Well, you know what? You are literally more useful than nothing right now. I would rather have the green one for if and when I get out of this match. But at least with Brad, I can potentially Sabo if need be. Crap, he's still here, isn't he? Crap, oh my god, someone did get save, okay. I was gonna say, is no one getting save? I'll go get on his gen, I think. And she knows about his gen too, which is good. So maybe she'll go there and I can heal her there. That would be quite nice. Okay, no, she's healing herself, even better. And now I don't miss any skill checks again, even though I have smaller skill checks now. My god. I love how me missing somehow kept me alive there. Serena, you're the bomb. The bomb diggity. Whew. I wonder if he's got nurses. Okay, no, he doesn't. Yeah, hell yeah, I was gonna say if Zarita stands right here and lets us benefit from Prove Thyself, that'd be huge. That means we're just doing the generator 20%. Actually, I guess I couldn't pop it. I would have gotten grabbed is the problem. I should have find Soma with my ears. Whoops, well. Hey, good news is if he comes to check on the healing skill check, it'll just be me over here. I should just get back on main probably, but at this is one of those times where it's like, have we committed to the gen too hard? Look, we can't always hit great skill checks. I'm playing on a laptop, okay? Give me a break. Laptop gaming, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, he's running out of kicks. That's one good thing about it. If we can just keep... This is one of the reasons that Self-Care Botany is such a solid combo when you're able to take a hit and get away in this sort of scenario. If you can take a hit, run, and reset yourself infinitely, basically, it's a totally different game. Now I get, like, a purple toolbox in here. Okay, close enough. Right box, wrong color. Give me, like, 8 skill checks right now, game, or you're rude, and you hate Megs. 1. 2. Adrenaline! No adrenaline. Gates are popped, though. And no Noed. Ooh, I should be working on that one. Just keeping my eyes and ears out for Soma. I'd love to reset him. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's gonna be a rough one. Wow, someone was already down there. Hello, sir. It's okay, Zarina. You go. Oh my god, she has a heal left. Imagine she has Blood Warden. Then now this is a turn of events I wasn't quite expecting. However, I do think he might have barbecue. Okay, let's see. Is it Blood Warden? I don't see it, but I'm not very good at spotting Blood Warden. I've actually miscalled Blood Warden twice because I thought I saw it and it wasn't there. If she wants to leave, that's fine. Maybe he does have Blood Warden. Maybe that's why she's being a stealthy little stealther, but I don't see it. This is it. What you up to, Zarina girly? I'm sorry, my friend. I love Blood Warden, Luke. It's one of my favorite perks to run on Killer. It's always, I genuinely have such a joy whenever I come across it. It's so rare to come across in the wild that if you actually get hit by it, you're like, you know what? Good for you, gamer. Good for you on getting that Blood Warden value. I honestly might just miss a skill check here. It's okay. That was my sign to her that it's okay, and I understand. Serena, just don't die. Run. It's okay. I appreciate it. Well, no, Luke, I missed it intentionally. I wanted Zarina to not try to rush in and die with me, because sometimes that'll happen in solo queue is your teammates will be so desperate to try to save you that, and I'll do it too. I'll just rush in knowing that I'm gonna die with them. So I just wanted her to not even have the time to attempt that, because she could have had the time, but it would have been close. Chi-Chi's. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting build. I'm glad that more people are using the Scourge Hook creator perk. It's kind of fun coming across it in the wild. I need to eat some of my food. Let's see. Open lobbies, what? Oh, Motorbone! Chi-Chi's, dude. That was a fun match. Oh, and, Luke, I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 more solo queue and then switch over to open lobbies. So in that case, anybody who wants to join queue, just let me know. Drop a 33 in chat. But GG's, Viner. That was a fun match. I loved the final fight over that gen, because it truly went from main being the gen we were fighting over to Soma starting the furthest of the 3 gen, and then that becoming the gen we were all fighting for. It got to the point where I was like, should I go back to working main? Oh, let's do a... Not again. You know what? Actually, never mind. What else do I have? You know what? Let's do this. Let's just do an all-around solid build. Oh, dude, that Soma was fab. Also, I was actually chatting with him in a post-game chat because after I got unhooked and you came across the 3 of us healing together, and he managed to get that excuse me, the made for this hit from you. I was desperately trying to take the hit, thinking to myself, no, Soma, don't run into the killer. Why is Soma running into the killer? Oh my god, there's only one reason Soma would run into the killer. It was like, truly just click, click, click. Cause it's a killer chat, and no one's gonna save ya when they get you with a bat. Nah, none of you guys were playing Trickster. Excuse me while I eat my dinner. Oh, Leary's. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to leave. This map is rough. Without Crutchburg. Pyramid Head! My boy! Where are you? I ran into it. No! No! No, I'm a failure. I'm a failure and I missed my best fault. Hi, Leon. Hey, you guys want to heal me? Thanks. See, guys, nothing lost, nothing gained except for my exhaustion. Anyway, what I was saying is that not having Crutchwork on this not having windows of opportunity on this map is rough for me. Sometimes I've finally gotten at least halfway decent at recognizing tiles on this map pretty well, but definitely not perfect yet. Ooh, yeah, this is not the side of the map we want to leave for later. Hello there, Meg. Fancy meeting you here. It's alright, friend. Hey, maybe he comes back over here because of this gen pop. And they get to finish theirs. Oh, when you beat those Megs earlier, you were Trickster. Oh, also, Bone, I'm so sorry. Good luck to you too, gamer. Perhaps we'll meet again out there in the fog. Take care, and thank you again for stopping in. And Pyramid Head Luke is the killer from Silent Hill. That guy, the executioner. Now, where is she? There she is. Hi, Lara. Do you hear me vault behind you? Lara. Lara. Lara, Lara. Lara, Lara, Lara. Lara, Lara, Lara. Oh, he has calorophobia. Oh, yeah. This is an anti-heal build, which is not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, wait, he's still on Meg? I was so convinced I was gonna run face first into goo. Also, Meg actually kind of doing... Never mind, he's back, back again. Ooh, there goes Meg. Well, I'd rather stick around here and try to pop our gen. What's Leon been up to? Well, good timing, I guess. I'd rather leave those two gens for later, I think. I'll work this one. This would be more annoying to deal with late game. Self-care. Well, ironically, Chunky, if I had brought self-care bite the bullet, I'm realizing this would have been a, like, kind of rough match for me, because this guy is an anti-healing perk Andy. Oh, wait. I mean... I'm just gonna stick this jet and see what happens. So Pyramid Head, first of all, do you see that stuff on the ground towards like the top middle? He can drag his sword along the ground and leave his trails of torment. No, wait, that's the name of the perk. Is that also the name of his power? I don't know. But point is, if you run in those, you get condemned. Do you see how all the gamers other than me have barbed wire around themselves? That's because they are currently, tormented. Not condemned, but tormented. Sorry, Meg. Didn't realize you were over here. Thought you were further in map. Anyway, 15% goes hard. Let me see if I can resi bonus this real good. This has been an interesting match, actually. He's been really good at getting hits and pressure, but he's not gotten it down yet. He keeps dropping chases, feels like why. Okay, that was lucky. This is so lucky of us. I can't believe we found each other. Guys, we gotta go. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say, trying to heal in the group with this. I'm sure at least some of us have figured that out, but if we can get partial progress on our heals, that'd be good. Actually, I'm gonna go back on my, my generator. Okay, if he gets caged, I was gonna say somebody else can get rid of their stuff. And I can probably pop this with Resi and Deja. Good news is the unhook is anyone's game because nobody's tormented at the moment. Oh yeah, also, Luke, so there's actually a lot more. So first of all, do you see how he caged people? If you're tormented, you can get caged. If you're on Death Hook and you're tormented, he can insta-mori you on the ground. You just get the old chop. He also can shoot, do you know how Dracula can shoot through walls? We gotta go, dude, I'm sorry. I can't believe we both... How... Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, he hit it. Well, he hit us with his power on the ground, so it can hit multiple people. So we both apparently happen to be in it. I disagree, but the way that the character, the edges of the character are a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, they're wider than you think they are sometimes. Oh, so what would have happened if I brought Self-Care and Bite the Bullet? So Pyramid Head, it has a perk called Calorophobia, which is the anti-healing clown perk. That if you're in his terror radius and you try to heal, you're gonna have a bad time, basically. He also has the perk where Nurse is Calling, where he can see your aura while you're healing. I am 100% sure he has that at this point. Let's see, can they get her out of here? I can't believe they actually got her out of this. I will be walking. Thank you very much. I don't want to run. Let's see, is this where they're at they're at the other gate. Okay, good. Meg's having fun dodging. I just want to make sure she's actually out before I leave. Yeah, I didn't want her to get, like, just leaved and then, you know. Megalovania, God. I remember the fight against Sans. One of my good buddies in college, I didn't actually get Undertale, but he got Undertale, and, like, we kind of played it together. And the Sans battle was so difficult and took so long for us to accomplish. We just kept taking turns back and forth. Oh, yeah, Calorophobia. Oh, the impossible heal check, Doc. You know what? Let us... Okay. Okay, so Luke, you're lucky because now is actually gonna be open lobbies. I will say in the future, I highly recommend against like feel free to ask once, but just so you know, the more you ask, the less likely I am to actually switch over to it. It's kind of one of those things. It's like one of my brand of me where the more someone like asks me or wants me to do something that I'm neutral or negative towards, the more I'm just like react like a wet cat. Impossible healing doc with Houndmaster perk is awesome. Oh my god, that perk is I've seen that. It's terrifying to see. You're doing it as a joke? Okay, that's good to know. But it's one of those things that, you know, you might be doing it as a joke, but other people don't, you know? So it's better. It's kind of like the other day I was explaining why I don't generally look at Discord messages during stream. And it's like, yeah, when it's once in a while, it's fine. But then if that becomes the standard for everyone, I'm going to get it, like, I know that my patience will fill up really quick, and I never want that to happen, you know? I want the stream to be good vibes. I assume that nobody else is hopping in, so I'm just gonna ready up. I want the stream to be good vibes and for everybody to be having fun. And you know what's not a way conducive to having fun? Is when streamer is cranky. So streamer does her best to not put herself in situations where she knows she gets cranky. It's one of the reasons, actually, that build redemptions were off for so long. And actually, the main reason that killer redemptions are off, because so for those who don't know, which is probably most of you guys right now, when I started the game, you know, I'm gonna switch to Kate. She doesn't yap. I started following this game back when it first came out with the OG 3 killers. I don't think I followed it in beta. I don't think I was following until it came out officially. But I didn't actually start playing until the 5th anniversary. When I did, my first 1,000 hours were killer, and then ever since then I've been survivor, like, almost exclusively. Really wanting to get back into playing survivor, I just haven't had, or excuse me, killer. For some reason I just haven't been able to get the motivation, you know? Don't you know? Let's bring Bond in a bottle. No, I didn't spend enough blood points! This is gonna be so sad when I end this match and I have too many blood points. Up in the next one, we can probably terrible. That is all good, Austin, truly. We don't touch around here. DBD, I mean, did you see how I was playing earlier? Did you see me vault directly into Houndmaster? Oh my god. Don't ask me why. Because it's not like I don't have a spoon, I'm just don't think sometimes. Fatal flaw of mine, truly. If I was Greek mythological, that would be my fatal flaw. Anyway, I may or may not have just tried to put some applesauce on my fork just to get, like, a tiny little mouthful, and it did exactly what you would think applesauce on a fork would do, and go right onto my mouse pad. All cleaned up, though. We're good. Just finish your ramen? Also, how was your ramen? Was it tasty? Wait, what's up, Chunky? Oh, wait, are you talking? Wait, yeah, no, I was just referencing when I did that direct fast volt moment. Direct into Houndmaster, do not pass go, do not collect $500. Oh, Greek and applesauce. I see. Long story short, I wanted just, like, a tiny bit of applesauce, not like a full spoonful, just, like, the taste. And me and all my wisdom, instead of grabbing my spoon, decided to just use the fork that I have and just kind of dip it in the applesauce. And then the applesauce behaved as it did and fell through the prongs of the fork onto my mouse pad. And then I was talking about how if I was a Greek character, my laziness and not thinking things through, mainly not thinking things through, combined with laziness, would be my my fatal flaw, my hubris. What do you know that I don't, Claudette? Well, you tried. Attempts were made, friend. That was really funny. I'm sorry. God, I wish I'd brought my Sabo build now. Oh yeah, he knows. I think he has a... God, I'm gonna get revealed. This sucks. To main I go. Thank you very much. Okay, bloodless broken, bloodless broken. God, what's he gonna do? I'm so afraid right now. Can't tell if he's gonna try to get me or if he's gonna go elsewhere. Either I consider me... Oh, never mind, he went elsewhere. Guys, I got my answer, I got my answer. Oh. Oh, last second. We don't get this. He went through the pallet. That's so sad for us both. Okay, where'd she go? Where'd she go? I just saw her. Oh, where is she? Fung, where are you? Oh, wait, that's Fung over there. I thought that was Sable. Or is it Sable? Fung. God, he definitely sees scratch marks somewhere. He's gonna find us. This is so unfortunate. Okay, never mind. He's not actually huge. The problem is we really need to be progressing gens elsewhere right now. So I need to trust Fung to get the unhook on you. Oh crap, you saw me. Oh wait, was going over there? Now he goes back to the unhook, I'm sure. Not this unhook, but the unhook. Okay, so, really quick, because first of all, I haven't looked at chat. For those who don't know, stealth gamer matches and Billy matches are generally the ones that I'm least likely to look at chat consistently during. He's gonna know. Anyway, when it comes to this map, it's generally a very good idea to just run to main building. You take hit, you run to main. And you're generally able to get there from a lot of places on the map as well, which is nice. Is Sable around here by chance? Oh, she's over there, okay. Whew. Let me just get on this gen. Okay. Whew. Okay, so after this match, awesome, you're gonna be hopping in. While you're hopping in, I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick because I forgot. I was totally gonna do that like 2 or 3 matches ago, teehee. And haven't. Oh, well, Fun got off her gen, so I stay my gen. R.I.P. Luke. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Oh, wait, is he leaving you there? Okay, he's not. Did she get flashy save? I know she had one. No. R.I.P. Sabo Gaming, let's go, let's go. I assume that's what happened. Hell yeah, Fun. Good job, good job. See, this is one of the hardest parts about this game in not necessarily solo queue, but when you're playing with people that you're not on comms with and don't know at all. You have no idea how capable someone is. Like, that Fung, I have to put so much trust in her at multiple moments this match, because if I don't, then no gen progress gets done. Like, I could have rushed in and tried to help, but I didn't need to. And that means that that gen gets popped. Oh crap, where's... I'd love to find more Sable. There's Sable. God, I wish I knew where Sable was. I thought I saw her for a second, but apparently I didn't. I'm afraid that this is an R.I.P. Luke. Actually, one of us should be healthy, I think. Wait, what? Assuming on 2025, that's like boomer. Wait, hold on. Wait, what was my boomer behavior? I know that I am like a boomer of DBD, but what was my... What did I assume? Oh, you mean, wait, trusting your teammates? Is that what you're talking about? Or did I say something else? I see Fung, but I still don't see Sable. Hey, yo, good job, Sable. Oh, I assume she saboed the hook. I see. Oh. I understand. I'm eating a carrot. Can't wait. Well, I wish Sable could find me. I wish I could find Sable. I have a key literally to find her, and yet. Oh, I just saw someone. That's probably her, isn't it? Oh, wait, is that her? No, wait, that's the killer. It's the killer and her. I'm sorry, I was trying to unhook, I promise. No, I'm trying to heal you, I promise. Why do we keep... Oh, we gotta go. We both have something. I'm so sorry, Fun. You probably have made for this, don't you? But I get my heal off because you have leader and I have botany. I don't think you get your heal off. I'm so sorry. And if it turns out you have, like 80 healing perks. My bad. I should just stay injured at this point, but I don't want to. Okay, actually, he lost her, I think. Hell yeah. I go Shaq then. I go Shaq and heal. What you gonna do? Follow me, Shaq? The answer is yes, by the way, if you didn't know. Oh, never mind, he found Fung. Well, Fung, I could get on my gen, but we both know how this is gonna go. I'm sorry. R.I.P. friends. Looks like it's just me, the Meg, self-caring in shack. I just saw the ghost face up there. So I think that he might be hunting for me now. Oh, never mind. He was hunting for her still. R.I.P. We don't have a hatch offering, right? No. This is gonna be rough. I'm probably not gonna be able to get this against Ghostface. Oh god, especially if he's able to, like, stalk this door from Maine or something. Oh yeah, is that him right there? Am I looking at him? I am. Okay. Did he see me? Trying to catch sight of him. Yeah, whatever. We're going for the first 10 right now. I wish I could catch sight of him. But if I caught sight of him, he might be able to catch sight of me, which would be unfortunate. There he goes. Last chance. This is so hard to do without terror radius. There he is. He's here. He's here. He's stalking. GG's. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Here, you know what? I'm even gonna full screen. Oh. GG's. Oh, you know what? This might be a little too graphic. Sorry, I don't really like watching Mories, but my mother really doesn't like watching Mories, and she is wonderful and amazing, so the least I can do is censor them for her. Had to be. If I only had Wake Up! Yeah, he did have nurses. Thought so. Interesting build, actually. I mean, not interesting isn't the, like, I don't know. These are all good perks. You don't necessarily see them combined together too often. Okay. Austin, remind me, do I have you added currently? Or do I still need to have you added? Okay. Okay, would you rather add via Steam or DVD? I am fine with either. Let's see, let me grab... I don't know what that number means. Is that, what be that? Is that like a Steam code way of looking people up? I'm very, ignorant. Steam code, got it. Also, fun fact, there were a good like 6 months or so of playing this game where I not playing this game in particular. Hold on. Let me just type this. 1689. Type. Okay, apparently you can't use the number pad to type things in Steam. Weird. Okay. Let me go. Okay. I'm gonna send you a request. And while you are hopping in, I am going to take a 5-minute break. So it is currently 5:05. I should be back just in about 5 minutes, so about 5:10. I just gotta run to the restroom and shove a couple bites of food in my mouth real quick. But honestly, it's mainly the bathroom thing, because I was supposed to do that like an hour ago, and then I forgot. Welcome to Goldfish Brain. Okay. Be right back. Hello, hello. I will be with you in just a moment. I actually just need to fix my lighting because the setting that I had it at, I just knocked my computer charger out of the wall. You know what? Here, witness me and my dopiness. Oh, Heathler sent one. Enjoy your lurk. Glad to see you. Hope you've had a good start to your week. Okay. Step 1. Step 2. No, I hit the wrong button. Guys, I think that this is one of those weird disaster Marcus days, which is weird because it started really strong and early. This is the sort of day that usually happens when I don't wake up until like noon. And my brain just never like powers up for the day. Oh. Let's see. Also, if anybody else wanted to hop in, we've got one spot. And if not, I'm gonna ready up in just a second once I get my headphones on. Good luck, Chunky. I wish you luck on your stream sniping adventures. Also, I'm very curious to ask about the now that you're off work, because that implies that you weren't off work when you were my killer, and that's very funny to me. Readying up. And Austin, Luke was just making a joke, because Megs have the stereotype of being, what's the word I'm looking for? Silly little guys. Funky little guys. Not always good at chase. Specifically, though, the reason for that stereotype is... Oh, you were on lunch break. You obviously don't have to answer if you don't want to, but do you work from home? Because that would make more sense to me than the... Like, I'm just picturing, like, someone in an office with... Okay, yeah, you work from... I'm just picturing someone in, like, a cubicle, like, Dead by Daylight. It's a very funny mental image. Okay. Ooh. And also, Austin, whenever you are ready to ready up, we will be good to go. It's the word association, neuron activation, monkey. What's that one? Is it just like neuron activated? That image of the monkey with like a light bulb or something. Please tell me you know the meme. Gosh, it's always weird to see how different the lighting or saturation or whatever word you want to use, I don't know, the tones of the colors come across on camera versus IRL. Everything's always a little bit more like orange tinted than it is in person. Okay, good. I'm not alone. Having a large... Okay, actually, I'm gonna yap for 2 seconds and I'm gonna chew some food. One thing that college spoiled me for versus the real world is it was so nice to be able to just like talk to people in memes and have that become a part of our conversation, like back and forth, in the same way you can online. Also, I think I'm going to do... Let's do this. You know what? I will bring some party streamers if I have some on Sable. Hell yeah. I silly just... you know what? Let's just spend... Speaking of party streamers on Sable, let's spend some blood points on Sable so that I have room to grow. I love level 50 blood webs. I love my free to, eerie items. Now I'm ready. So you know what? I am going to bring a medkit instead, in case you guys need heals at some point. Whoop, I guess I'm only bringing one offering. Oops. Or, yeah, add-on. Oh, and honestly, he was just teasing up about the Also, hi Wesky, how you do it? I hope you had a good Monday. So the Meg teasing was just the fact that Megs have stereotypes for being basically walking up to a generator, blowing up a generator, and then sprint bursting away. And just and the fact that he likes running self-care. So that's all the joke was, basically. He was saying don't run Meg, but if you run don't run insert bad character, but if you run insert my favorite perk, then I'll forgive you. That was just the joke. The structure of the joke, rather. It's him. Hi. He's the Wesky. It's him. Ugh. Oh, only 1k more points? Hell yeah, Luke. We are definitely getting you there this match. Unless the killer DCs. Or someone of us DCs in loading, which would have been kind of funny. Ooh, okay. The Game. Uh-oh. Austin! Austin! Why are you running no mither? Did you say you're running self-care? Why are you running no mither self-care? That's actually so funny. Where's the generator? See, that's the sort of thing that I don't really like doing, but I also find quite funny when other people do. Oh my god, it's the Houndmaster. Oh, is she ignoring me, huh? Or did she just not see me somehow? I'm having such a hard time finding gems, by the way. I can do that from below. Oh, yeah, let's we just started up. Actually, this is our second match. Oh, this is gonna be pain res. Haha. I realized just in time. Like, there's that beat where a hook takes too long where it's like, wait a second. Either somebody got a Sabo off, or I'm about to get Scourge hooked. Why are you crouch walking? No. What's happening? Oh my god. I'm sorry, you should probably just get out of here. Yeah, I can take care of this part if I need to. Okay, fuck, I gotta drop down here is the thing. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. So okay, Fung. You are all good. Oh yeah, true. I will switch title over after this match then. Thank you for the reminder. I remember to change it when I stopped running Lucky Star, but I did not remember to change it this time. So I want to go back to the generator that Fung and I started. Oh wait, you want to run with me, Fung? Okay, I was going to your gen, but sure. I apparently not going to your gen. I don't know where I am. Hello? There it is. She probably has nowhere to hide, right? She's gonna come find me right now? No, she's not. I don't know why. This kind of feels like a weird match so far. The back and forth, it's hard to explain in words that make sense. Just the flow of this match feels strange already. I can't put my finger on it. Unlucky. Okay. Beware your gen is about to get pain res, Luke. Or not. What's this killer's ping? That felt like a weird, yeah. Oh my god. No. Oh, she got me. Good job, ma'am. I was so close to getting sprint burst back, too. Your dog trolled you. He almost trolled you twice. That could be interesting, Wesky. Thinking about streaming it? Oh no. Guys. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go now. Yeah, at this point, it's probably... If you could find a Genos, then that'd be great. Is this open or closed? It was open, okay. Okay, so that's the last stack of Grim, which is unfortunate. Okay, well, you know what? Oh my god, how does that hit me? Hello? Nunny? I don't know where I'm going now, crap. I hate that. Why? I know that. Why do I do that? It's like, I knew I was gonna end up on the same side of the pallet as her, but... Oh, you want to do it like Swifting Wesky? Oh, I did not realize that's what you meant. I will say, I definitely recommend that if you are going to do that, do it based off the group. You are one of the better / more experienced, hold on. Getting interrupted here. No, I'm not. Anyway, yeah, no, I didn't realize that that's what you meant. But yeah, that'd be interesting. I find that I've tried that before. It doesn't really work well unless you're not just a good survivor, but like a scary good survivor. I know that I must be screwing up against playing against this dog. I just don't know what I could be doing better. Okay, you know what, ma'am? This is my room now. God, I don't want to play this pallet. I want to play the other pallet. We go next. We go next. I wish that there were actually more Houndmasters, believe it or not. I don't really like playing against her too much. I'm kind of neutral towards her. She's like in my middle, like 30%. But if I went against her more, I feel like I could do better. Wesky, I understand what you're saying, but like I said, you can be a scary good survivor, but keep in mind that when you're solo queuing, you are solo queuing in your own MMR, and so for example, like when Hens does his solo queue, no Mither shenanigans, he's playing with other people that he's solo queued into. Like, you get what I mean? And hello there, Big Penny. I'm so sorry. I just saw that you were here. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your week. You know, guys, while you finish up, I don't know, do you want me to keep watching? I can keep watching, but I could also... Guys, I'm gonna go spend some blood points. Good luck. Was that a P100 Houndmaster? Right, I guess no, wait, you can't see the prestige. Never mind. I saw my own prestige, I guess. But yeah, Wesky, if you need to hop in, feel free to. I'm just gonna spend some blood points because normally I'd stay and watch the entire end of the match, but I have too many blood points. I need them gone, and yeah. And also I need, which I could have had dinner in the show, but no. Instead, this is what I did. Well, I'm gonna turn. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Oh, I didn't realize. When you would come and say that I started without you, I thought that was your way of saying that you were ready to get in. I'm misunderstanding. Then apologies, Luke and Austin, for not sticking around to spectate your death, probably. I'm gonna be real with you. You're probably all dead. But it's okay. We'll be back at the campfire together at the YMCA. Also, P7 Kate, let's go. I think I'm wearing a chase build. You know what? Do I still have my dumb screaming ice tree build on? I don't, but I do know I have it on Jeff still. So I'm gonna play Jeff. Let's see, where's my loud screaming man build? Here it is. Okay. So we're done with this row. Done with this row. Cheryl. Anyway. These are some delicious pork chops. Also, how goes the match, guys? Still alive and kicking? Or dying and barely sticking it out? I lost the direction of that rhyme about halfway through. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood makes the grass grow, kill, kill, kill. I know that's not one of, like, that's not actually a tongue twister, but, that one's a good one because it has, I hate words that end in the letter S, I've decided. Actually, I think I just hate the letter S. I've realized as an adult that I never fully got rid of my lisp, and it's actually happened mainly from when I listen to myself stream. I cringe so much when I hear myself use, like, any word that has an S in it, because all I can hear is it's like, no, you shouldn't have a lisp anymore. You shouldn't have a lisp anymore. But I do still have a lisp. It's just nowhere near as it's more of a slur now than a true lisp. There's no TH sound, but it's definitely not a solid snake kind of S. Honestly, I don't even know how to consistently make that sound without over-pronunciating and making weird expressions. Like, I literally need to clench the back of my jaw to get a proper S sound. You know what? Okay. Marcus lore real quick. I've had funky jaw issues for a long time now. I don't know how long because I didn't realize them until a couple years ago. But I've had like, I've always ground my teeth, that sort of thing. Almost dropped a pen. I wonder in hindsight if maybe it was some like underlying jaw related like issue. Not issue in the sense that it was damaging, but issue in the sense that it was abnormal, atypical. I wonder if there was some sort of like jaw misalignment that caused the lisp to originally develop. Intriguing. Also, I have an itch. Speaking of itch and isp. Also, whiskey, I didn't ask. What are you eating? I hope it's something tasty. You know what? Oh, wait. Also, not me not clicking the, Damn, you guys are still alive in there? Are you guys playing stealth? Are you playing hide and seek at this point? What is happening? Oh, I wish I'd stayed. I'm now curious. Reward yourself with Mickey D's. Proud of yourself for how you performed at rehearsal. That's awesome. When's your show? Like, or rather, I guess I'm assuming it's a show. Is it a musical theater production, or is this your, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? Totally blanking on the term, with your, the show choir. There we go. Oh no, Luke, you're back. You're dead. How's it going? Are both Austin and the Fung still alive, or is there a last man standing at this point? Oh my god, he's last man. If he manages to get out with self-care botany on his first game, and he's in what, like, years? That's gonna be so funny. It's musical on 6th and 8th of February. The show on the 8th. God, surgery is the week after. Jeez, that's gonna be an exhausting month for you, Wesky. What show is it though? If you want to share. Also, hi, Arclu, or blah. Oh my god, Jesus. I was reading Arclu's message about he got worried as I was like seeing that you had just popped in, alluring. Hello there, welcome in. Happy to meet ya. This is like your 6th game as How Master, but keep getting swift somehow. Hey, if it makes you feel better, we're off comms. And GG's. Hey, and we're all back. Welcome back to the campfire, lads. Did you enjoy your trip with the dog? Was it everything you wanted from the Survivor experience? Oh, that was funny. Oh. Honestly, Luke, it's understandable. When you're newer to playing Survivor, it's very easy to assume like malicious and not even malicious intent, but like a particular intent from the killer play style. It's a lot of it though has to do with really just like the availability and locations of other survivors, you know? Oh. Oh, Austin, So you had No Mither. No Mither is the David perk that makes you injured the entire match, but lets you pick yourself an infinite number of times. It is the one perk you never want to throw on the game by mistake, which, on one of the louder survivors. But hey, it muffles your sounds a bit. It is all good, though. When I saw you loaded with No Mither after saying you were bringing self-care, I want you to know I cracked, like, up so much, and I thought it was intentional. I have 400, almost 500. That's still a really solid number of hours, though, when you just started playing in September. That's a really solid grind alluring. I'm a great aim with the dog, by the way. I feel like I have no idea how to play against Houndmaster. Like, I feel like I'm gonna dodge the dog, and unless I have a corner to go around, or sometimes even when I do, I'm like, no, I thought I was far enough. This isn't even like a hunter's hatchet. How are you doing this, dog? Like, do I have kibble in my pockets? Oh, gotta leave the lobby, gonna do some once with friend. Oh, well, have fun, Luke, and thank you for the matches. Take care. Well, I say take care, but, like, you know, have fun. And if you want to hop back in later, just let me know. Just unlocked her today with 9,000 shards. Buff makes her very good. The speed is definitely interesting as well. I think one of the scariest builds I've come across on Houndmaster, not in the sense that, like, it's very powerful, but in the sense that I felt literal fear and anxiety while getting chased by her, are speed builds. She's, like, batteries included, play with your food sort of speed boots. It's terrifying to see her, like... Wow, you just unlocked her today. Great game, dude. Especially knowing that. Ooh, let me throw someone else on. Let's do this and maybe a beamer. I can totally hit beamers. Teehee. Actually, I'm gonna try this. At one point, definitely blew a jet and took off on someone. Classic Meg behavior, Austin. That's literally like the Meg stereotype, and I love that, genuinely. Because everybody is, I mean, the reason it's a Meg stereotype is because she's one of the default survivors, and her perk is Sprint Burst. So you get new players plus running, you get Meg head stereotype. Someone drops a pallet, you call the dog over the pallet, instantly hits him. Gosh, I know at that one where you managed to get me over that pallet, I think my last down, I thought I had timed it well enough that I'd have time. So actually, just so you know, Alluring, during our standoff in that God pallet room for a while, I was just slowly getting my sprint burst back, and that's when I finally vaulted, was when I got it back. So I was going to try to take off to make it to the other pallet. Alas, the dog said, not today, Marcus, and then I died. That is where I died, right? I'm pretty sure I did. If it's not, then I lost the memory of the rest of the chase. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I had a massive frog in my throat. Hello, Beetles. I don't know if your message sent. I'm so sorry. I don't remember saying hi to you. So I don't think it did. Welcome, welcome in. How goes it? Did you have a good Monday? I hope you had a good Monday. Why did I just realize that everybody was there? I only saw one teammate. Like... Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. What is in this just right here? For a second, I thought that was a Michael stalking me. That right there, in the middle of the screen. A twins? In 2025? So, and, actually, so Austin, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but just so you know, when she's in, so Victor doesn't see scratch marks. This is really funny. What is that? Or Nor. Oh, at this point, Austin, you probably want to play Nia for Urban Evasion. Oh. Oh no, Hattie, don't do it. She did it. Snowing a bit, nothing major, but still. Like nice snow? Are we talking like light fluffy snow that's gonna wash away and be fine sooner rather than later? Or are we talking like annoying snow? I wish I had sprint burst BT dubs. Oh my god, I almost missed that. I did miss that. Which is unfortunate, because this is going to be a kind of difficult 3-gen to deal with later. Hey yo, Kate's actually doing so good right now, because she managed to dodge Victor and get the kick. She kicked her Victor. Kicked her sister. Wait. Like the fence blocked the way. That's what I'm blaming. Ooh, nice little Sabo. You got this, Austin. I believe in you. No Shaction, but basement is Shack, which is good to know. Hello there, Hardy Har. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Wonderful, thunderful, wonderful. I was confused by that movement. I was just watching Kate. I was mesmerized by her in that moment. Hell yeah. Delayed brand new part. Okay, look at save. Botany knowledge, bum 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 bum. Just need to get my background player back. Oh, that's real far, huh? God, I love being able to make cross-map distance with background player. I'm assuming this is Grim, right? Just based off the timings of the, everything's. Oh my god, I thought I managed to dodge it at first. Kind of surprised she's not chasing me here, considering I'm like her last stack if it is Grim. Actually, that's why I'm making sure to stay healthy right now. Uh-oh. You've been found. I'm going to stop the regression on the gen first and then come get you. I will go working your gen at this point. Gosh, thank you, Kate. I love Kate's my bodyguard. Or are they over there and there? Okay. I wonder if she just saw Noed. Again, make sure you're careful. No way out? Ooh, no way out. Okay, not Noed. GG's. I hope these two make it as well. It's gonna be hard. Though she has Tenacity Unbreakable, which could be interesting. Oh, I actually think the twins' best bet there was to use Victor to get them earlier, to stop them from leaving. Get on! Oh, GG's. Oh my god, and it was Blood Warden! That's actually... Ooh. Well, that was a stressful match. Ooh. Anyway. Did anybody else want to hop in, by the way? We currently have 2 open spots, technically. Oh yeah, you know what? I totally forgot to change that title. You know what, Beatles? They only opened up a couple matches ago anyway. I think 3. Let me change the stream title, though. You're absolutely right. Wesky reminded me, and I forgot to do that before, so let us switch that over. Community lobbies, hop on in. Oh, yeah, actually, let me know if you want to join QU. Who else learned how to spell the word Q from Netflix? Anyone? Anyone, or are you British? Oh, come on, I think that was a good one. Oh, okay, in that case, we can already up. So how stressful was that one for you, Austin? God, I can't believe that of all the killers that we could go against, like, you got a twins, what, game 2? You got Houndmaster twins. Well, sounds good, Hardy Hara. Hop on in. So Austin, so that was the twins. So the person, the normal person, that's Charlotte. She actually, does she have like a frying pan or something? And the that little gremlin thing is her brother Victor. Yeah. So, important things to know about Victor, little gremlin guy, who you don't hear, like, you don't come across. Sickle, that's right, Sickle. Similar shape, just with the center. Is that Sickle not just a pan with the center missing? Yeah, the mole rat is Victor. That's the, he died during childbirth, but also he didn't. Something like that. I don't know. Something twins lore. Something to know about him when he's in the naked mole rat form, he doesn't have terror radius. If you're healthy, he grips onto your head. And you have to get him off of you. But if you're injured and it hits you, then you go down. So the strategy that's often the case is if the killer is chasing you or chasing someone else and you have Victor on your head, you don't actually want to throw him off of you, because doing that gives her back her power. So the moment you kill Victor on you, basically, she can re-release him. But so long as he's on you, she can't do anything with him, and she's basically just stuck as an M1 killer. Additionally, Victor cannot see scratch marks, which is just general good information. He is a naked mole rat, you're not wrong. I'm gonna use this moment while Hardy Har is hopping in to have a few more bites of food. But yeah, Twins is one of the rarest killers in the game. And has been since the release. Because, well, first of all, very buggy on release. And then after release. And then after release. And then there are still random bugs that will pop up and make Twins need to be kill switched. It's also, to my understanding, not a very consistently feel-good power. And hello there, Hardy Hara. Welcome in. You know what? I'm gonna bring my Boon build again. Yeah, party streamers. Actually, no, I want to be able to heal myself. What am I saying? Let's go be the Wraith Worshipper.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, well, toe pick. Should you play someone else? So honestly, Austin, the different survivors at the end of the day are basically just different skins. As long as the fact that you had Dead Hard on Meg makes me think that you have, like, perks on different people, because otherwise you wouldn't have Dead Hard on Meg. So honestly, you could just be whoever you like. Some survivors are louder than others. I will say Meg is a relatively loud survivor compared to a lot of the other ones that are unlocked early. I will also, Austin, I'll say, because I noticed that you like crouch walking a lot, you might want to consider putting on Urban Evasion from Nia, which is not a perk I would normally recommend, but it's one of those, if you're going to be crouch walking, it helps a lot. It feels better with it. And that is the perk that, I don't even think I'm in the right search bar. I'm not, of course I'm not. It looks like a person crouching. Like this. It basically just means that you crouch walk at walking speed, as opposed to the 50% slower. I'll warn you, David is also quite loud, as a heads up. He is large, bulky. Actually, if you want to know of... assuming that you have Dwight through David, do you have any other survivors? You might, but I don't want to assume. Meg, Bill, David, and Nia are the loudest four. With Meg, Bill... Actually, honestly, Bill is probably the loudest. Then Meg, then David, then Nia, if I had to do it off memory. Claudette's decently quiet. Dwight's not too loud. Jake is actually a little bit loud, but not always. Like, there's certain voice lines of his, or injured noises of his, that are like, like he has that noise, and that's really easy to hear. But yeah, it's really just up to whoever's vibes you like. If you want a really stealthy survivor, just so, like, I don't know, and you may have encountered this in your killer matches, not this skin, obviously. Ace basically has built-in Iron Will, which is the perk that makes you totally quiet when you're injured. He's a very comfortable survivor to play if you want to be a stealth gamer. Versus someone like Jeff, who's very big and bulky and loud. The Wraith Worshipper is decently quiet, but I'm assuming you don't have her. And it's really just whatever you like the feel of. And, let's see, do I have party streamers on Tori? If I do, I'll bring some. Hell yeah. Or... yeah, let's do a Nancy match. Actually, no, wait, a better idea. Okay, no, but Wesky, don't mention this perk yet. You'll understand why soon. Also, this is the wrong skin. This is Chad Sabo Yui skin, as opposed to my favorite Yui skin. Also, once again, I will be reiterating. Oh, also, Austin, if whenever you're ready, if you could ready up so we could start looking for a match. Awesome, perfect timing, actually. I don't know if that was just because the stream was coming through at a good time, or if you just happened to be readying as I was asking. I swear, that happens very often. Anyway. I don't even remember what I was saying. Takes a bit to figure all this out. You know what? And that is... honestly, that's why oh, I'm not gonna bring a toolbox at this point, actually. I get it. I totally get it, and I know how overwhelming it can be, even if you've already played, like, Killer. It's still such a what the F is going on sort of experience. Also, I said I was gonna bring party streamers, but I don't think I have any on Meg. Never mind, I do. I'm a liar. I don't want Bond, but I think I'd rather have that. Oh, hello there, M Paradise. Good luck to you too, gamer. I will be your Meg kit this game, but actually, I'm not Meg. I'm Linda from the casting of Frank Stone. Actually, I'm Meg cosplaying as Linda from the casting of Frank Stone. Or am I Linda from the cosplay? I almost got that sentence out. But yeah, actually, Austin, because you said it's been a couple years since you played Survivor. Whenabouts was, or whoabouts was the last killer that came out when you did? 'Cause that gives killers coming out is generally the easiest way to gauge the game sense, not game sense, but how this a sense of how the game was. Ooh, an Ormond variant. I wonder which one we shall get. Wait, someone blame me for playing Meg. I am the oh, I already read that, but still, I still deserve it. I am the Meghead. Is this a trickster? Did I literally just talk about how we haven't gotten a trickster, now we're getting a trickster? I didn't technically talk about how we didn't get a trickster, I just referenced a baseball bat. Oh, okay, I need you to know right now, I misunderstood what you were saying at first. I thought you were saying that we were up against Triangle Head, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that's not. Thank you. Oh, I need, yep. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Be safe. I'll get saved. You work Jen. With everybody currently injured, I am the only person who can get the save is the thing. I don't care if I take that hit, I'll do it. Damn, I don't know why I got read like a book there, but alas I did. I wish I had Dead Hard! That... Oops. I didn't think that was gonna connect, honestly. Oh, hey. 2 gens with decent progress is nice. Unfortunately, someone's about to have a bad time. Oh, I wonder if he has Floods of Rage. It's not Pain Res, but it could be Floods of Rage. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe I just... Could it be, oh god, I still don't know how the new Zanshin tactics works. Oh well. R.I.P. Austin. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Here, I'm just trying to split up. Also, I'm sorry, is that crowd control? I only just realized that that's what this probably is. I had thought it was it getting entity blocked at one point. I'm pretty sure I heard it too is the worst part, because at one point I thought to myself, did I just hear a hex? And I decided that I didn't, but I bet I did. Oh, Austin, I feel bad for your gen. Which one was it? Was it this one? I didn't even hear him throw the second knife. I was gonna dead hard after when I got the second to last one. Now I feel silly. This is the trickster, our the K-pop singer. He here, I can heal myself, you go do gen. Sound good? Oh, thank you. I want to try this build on with the group because I thought it was, I wanted to try bringing like a solid combo of team perks. But I think I needed a more varied grouping of team perks. I also really want to find this chase and try to get a flashy save. Not flashy. Good job, Fung. Hardy Hara, my friend, did you forget you were exposed? Well, I wanted to drop the flashbang so I could use my med kit if I needed to. Give her the syringe if it was necessary. But it wasn't. Finally, I had enough time to heal under hook. Ooh. Gosh, I can't believe it's the 9th anniversary. That actually is insane. Come on, Fung, I believe in you. If you can take Chase far enough away, he might drop. R.I.P. Fung, I'm sorry. Unless he goes exactly... even if he did go for Hill Hook, I couldn't make it there in time. Which I bet is what he's gonna do, right? Oh, yeah. Well, Hardy Hardy, you need to stick your gens at this point. I am taking Chase Shack, unless he leaves me. If he leaves me, obviously don't, but like... Oh, wait, is he not? Did he see you? Where's he going? What's he up to? Who are you? Where am I? What are we? I don't even know. Yeah, it appears I misled you, and apologies for that timing. But, actually, no. Okay, now you get back on Jet, because he is just gonna patrol right here. GG's. I forgot that part! I literally forgot. Last time I didn't hit it. This time I forgot. That was really dumb of me. I can't believe I literally forgot about my perk. Oops. We have a hatch offering? Of course we don't. Oh, I've had that for months, Swesky. I don't even know if that's how the tags work for the Shirt by Survivor or Into the Fog. You might actually have to have the tag in your stream title. But, you know, I don't really care. Ah! Trying to eat more of my food, trying to eat more of my food. Yummy. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I assumed. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So what you're saying, Whisk, is we have the same knowledge about it. Oh, hey, GG's, congrats on Adept. Oh, that didn't go through. I gotta say, I think Ormond and Yamaoka are some of my... Ormond, Yamaoka, and, the Singularity map. I think those are my least favorite maps to run Trickster on. Yeah, because at least Haddonfield, you can get like you can try to connect the different buildings. Yeah, I think those three are my least favorite maps to run him on. I feel like I usually get him on one of those maps, which is ironic. Hey, welcome in, Whiskey. Okay. But wow, so Pyramid Head was your last time playing Survivor, huh, Austin? A lot of things have changed since then. Dead Hard's changed since then. Which I'm sure you've experienced from the killer side. That must be nice though, no one being able to dead hard your shocks anymore. Uh, what, you're saying that you're not used to have, like, it doesn't feel, it feels strange for you to have Nick Cage in your games? That feels weird to you? The man, the myth, the legend?
I'm gonna wake up now. Wake up!
Yeah, wake up! That, literally, I'm gonna play this build because he said wake up, and that amuses me. Remember being able to outrun killers easy? Yeah, so I'd say probably around the 5.5 year mark is when the first, if I'm remembering correctly, I think that's when the first big meta shakeup happened, which felt like a distinct change in trying to shift the favor in the killers, shift the balance in the killer's favor somewhat. And I think that really helped make things feel less easy. The game feels less brainless on Survivor more often. Or rather, it's... What? I don't know what I just said. Long story short, they just actually they made some changes that I think were decent for they're trying to balance this game. It's just hard, but they're trying, and they all seem fast. It doesn't help that there have been more speed perks released, like the batteries included. Then again, Trickster is. We've had a really weird swath of killers tonight, Austin. I think you've had I don't remember the last time I've seen most of these killers. We had Houndmaster, we had Trickster, we had Twins, and we had. Was that it? Houndmaster, Trickster, Twins. When you were playing in particular. Point is, you're.
Who's gonna poke out our eyes this time?
What does that mean? Oh, Nemesis. Nemesis. Maybe he's a funny hee hee ha ha Nemesis running Nemesis and Nemesis only. But yeah, the speed can be rough. Mine. I do not like this trio of gens, I'll tell you that. Uh-oh. I got out of this gen at the wrong time. I need my hands back on the keyboard. I'm surprised he didn't get that, actually. Hey, you're a zombie over here somewhere. Mark this gen. But yeah, with seeming fast, you have one killer who can send her dog to chase after you and nip at your heels, and the other who can send her little brother at you to nip at your head. After they're through with you, you're just a torso. Whew. That's a good job, squad. Good job of winning first down. Huge. And I'm glad that I have 2 tractors this match. Near, at least one near a gen. I didn't see if the other one had a gen near it, but I think it might. Let's see. Westkeep had a gen with progress. I think it was over here-ish, right? Oh, see someone's on it already. That makes sense as well. Oh no, this is your gen. Oh wow, we were on 3 different gens. That's huge. Oh! Goodbye, sir. Like we said, fast. Play with your food. GG's, guys. We did it.
What is going on here? Anyone? Someone want to fill me in?
Not particularly, Nick. You're the survivor who started this yapping tendency of all the others. Austin, this is actually so... I'm not being facetious here. I genuinely love that you have no idea what's going on with most of the killers because you're a Dr. One Trick, because I can relate. When I played killer, I played like 5 or 6 killers only and no one else, which is more, don't get me wrong, but like, I didn't touch any of the others. I still haven't played more than half the roster. That's so fun. Nemesis, who is from one of the Resident Evil games, he gets 2 zombies on the map. They are AI. They wander after you. They can be blinded with flashlights, which will temporarily stun them. If they hit you, and you're not infected, they'll infect you. If you are infected, they will damage or down you. That's a long story short of it. I don't have any party streamers, so I can only bring bound envelopes. Sorry, killer. But yes, that's Nemi for you. Vrum. Uh-oh, we're in the match, I was fixing something on my other computer. Oh god, oh god. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I have something to show you, Austin. Is this you? No, it's not. Where are you? I gotta find you. This will be a very important thing. Pyramid Head! Also, am I in focus? Oh, hey, wait, is this your second Pyramid Head as well? Or, no, wait, I don't think, I just didn't want him to take you to the hill. Oh, wait, he is gonna take you to the hill, huh? Yeah, I'll get rid of it anyway. Oh my god! Damn you, tall grass. Well, you know what? Mine. My tall grass. Oh wait, you're not even over here? Lamau, I was hearing like the spooky sounds. Oh, he is over here-ish. Okay, so actually, useful information about this map / useful tip. This is one of the maps where you don't want to run edge map, because if your scratch marks show up on that wall, it is so easy for the killer to spot from a distance. Heads up, I am going main, since it is now available. I couldn't do it. There was nowhere to go. I needed to peel off earlier and try to take a vault. My bad. Also terrifying that he's hooking, not caging. Oh, that's nowhere to hide, huh? Yeah, you can come get me. Come on, Austin. Yeah, perfect. Come back, my friend. We don't want to go over there, trust me. Oh, here you are. Oh my god, you're so stealthy. Actually, this is the perfect map for this outfit. Oh my gosh. I was like, you disappeared. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? No. Does my waving mean nothing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Just want to play you a little song. Bye. Worth. Oh my god, not worth. That's not the direction. Oh, no. Now we don't want to be together. We got this, I believe in us. Guide standstill tech works against Wesker, Pyramid Head as well as Huntress. Oh, it hit me. Okay, I am definitely dead here. Hey, but the good news is you guys got to see the shop. Those who haven't seen it before. I love how I bring the Duke Gens build, and I don't think I've touched a gen more than 1 skill check's worth. I've had 4 stacks of stakeout 90% of this match. Also, after this restroom, guys, I got to the plot before I meant to. After this match, I need to run to the restroom. Thank you. Ooh, heal. Please. Friend. I'm desperate need of heals, please. 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 He's gonna come back here. He doesn't like me. Please. Thank you. We'll make it is like the one it's fine to heal under hook perk, I feel like. Let's see. 13's worth it in this case. See, is there a gen on the side of the map? I haven't actually noticed one. Oh, there is. Nice. Oh, I did notice that one actually, didn't I? Okay, well. Okay, I have to lock in and actually hit these. Wish me luck, guys. Noed. Not Noed. Yeah. Chickies, I'm about to get you chop. Chop. GG's. Yeah, that's why we needed to heal real quick under that hook. Because if he comes back, I die. Uh-oh. Also, okay. Important thing that I just noticed about your build, Austin, which I don't know if you're listening right now, but I'm noticing a contradiction. Just as a heads up. Oh, I hear him near hook. Pretty sure I can hear him there. Oh yeah, yeah, there's no saving this, I'm sorry. Austin, you're joining me back at the campfire. Also, guys, look, Ice Juice portrait is bugged. It's showing her, like, with the red floomp, floomp, floomp effect, but no scratch marks through it. Jeez. That was fun. I love a Pyramid Head match. I love Pyramid Head in general. He's so much fun to go against. I love that this guy took time to just kind of play at Shack with me. That was fun. I appreciate that. I love that. GG's, my guy. And what add-ons? Were they length? Yes, distance. Jeez. Okay. Oh, also, Austin. So, I don't know, do you listen during the matches? Because I know I can't if I'm ever playing with someone who's streaming. I can't listen and play. But, so I have a question. Did you hear what I mentioned about your two perks that are interacting negatively? Because Sprint Burst Dead Hard, you have the classic 2 exhaustion perk problem. which usually isn't a big deal. Like, you just have to choose either or. But because Sprint Burst is auto activation and you have to be running to use Dead Hard nowadays, if you have Sprint Burst, you can never use Dead Hard. Whereas if you have something like Balanced, you could pick and choose. Just as a heads up. So I think I'm gonna go for a little bit more of a Jack of all trades build. Also gonna be new Nia because it's cute. No, I'll be this Nia. No, I'll be new Nia. It's cute. Oh, also one other thing is if you unhook and you have Will Make It, it's totally worth it to just heal under hook 90% of the time, I would say. Like, obviously if you hear Terror Radius, maybe not. But in that case, it would have been easy for us to just reset me under the hooks. It didn't end up making a difference. But, and obviously that's one of those things that you just kind of make judgment calls the more and more you play. And absolutely, Beatles. Let me get you in. Okay. And if you want to ready up whenever you're ready, I am going to just run to the restroom really quick. I'm not even going to put my BRB screen up. So you guys are all good to ready up whatever. I will be right back. I guess, you know, gotta use the gamer's room. No idea what build I had. Oh, I can check right here because I have the preview. Haha, just a solid build. Nice. Also, hi, I'm back. I may or may not have taken a detour to pet Ellie for a moment, one of the kittens. Okay. And if I didn't say so, Beatles, yes, I added you to queue. Okay. Dressed and refreshed. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I know exactly the headpiece you have, Wesky, if I'm seeing what you said. Also, love the compass on the back of her outfit. Cute. As a former Sea Scout, I like it. And yes, I washed my hands. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Little Caesars, you know? At first, I misread it. I misread what you had said, Beatles, as I had a Little Caesar, like a Little Caesar salad, I thought is what you meant. And then I kept reading, I'm like, wait, does he mean that the croutons weren't crunchy? Or does he mean that, like, I don't know what you, ooh. Damn it. Okay. So just so you know, what I was trying to prevent from happening is if you open a Wesker or Nemesis supply crate and don't take the item out of it, you don't actually, it doesn't stay open. It will close. Oh, you're here. Hello. Good stun, good stun. Good. That's what I was hoping would happen. Ooh. Okay. We got this, we got this. We're gaming, we're gaming. Moments like these, I yearn for Bond. Well, that was unfortunate. What am I doing? I should probably just go get the, Go spray yourself, dude. You're infected. Or over there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was... Oh my god, wait, Wesky, you're on hook. You know what? Austin, I think I'm gonna recommend that you throw on, what's the one build? Kindred for next match. I think that would be really helpful for you. Kindred and or Bond. Okay, we gotta get group reset right now is the thing. Oh, well, or not. I think that Jen's gotten hit with every single pain res at this point. This is gonna be a pain res though. I got 7%. I got 7% because I let go because of the inevitable pain res that was about to come in. Oh no. You got a skeleton key? Sounds good. Yeah, this is, Guetsy, I'm sorry, you're probably gonna die because I don't think I'll be able to get the save on you no matter what. Actually, never mind. I got it. I got it. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized, Austin, you probably don't know what that means. You gotta de-ick yourself, but I'm guessing you probably don't know how. R.I.P. my friend. Sorry you had to find out this way. Where even is he? How dare you? I wish I'd left my live 99. I don't know why I didn't. Rest in peace, Ardihara. I'm sorry. I don't know why you were here. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep running main, guys, so just, like, don't come here. Unless I die, of course. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. If he wants to keep taking chase here. I kinda hope he does. I don't know where he is. I can hear him, like, around. There he is. Ooh, good hit. Damn it, I was really hoping he would just assume that I, kept running. Good job, dude. That was smart. I'm Painrez. I'm so sorry, Wesky. That's so unfortunate. I want to go try to get DS value, but I think this is actually the better option. R.I.P. Wesky, I'm sorry. I'll go try to finish your gen. You have a pink key on you, though, right? Yo, no! Wait! Austin, have you touched the gen? I'm heading back towards main. Be careful. Good luck.
You
GG's.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Okay. I am willing to accept death because we are never going to finish these gens. Good luck. Ooh, good luck with your killer adepts, Beetles. Which ones are you working on? I don't even know where he went. Oh, there he is. And he waddled away. Wesker, Wesker. Based. I think he wants you to have axe, yeah. Time to go look for it together, I guess. Enjoy the search. No, yeah. Austin, he's letting you go. Or he's not, but who knows. He might moor you on top of Hatch, we'll see. Or he might close Hatch on your head. Did we have a Hatch offering? No Hatch offering. No, he's trying to let you go, Austin. Go with him. He might have found Hatch already. If it's not in this side of the map, then he may have found it over there. I think he's trying to give you Hatch, so just kind of run around, look for Hatch, and if he gestures, just go with him. I think he was amused by your antics and has decided to spare you, or like I said, possibly moor you on top of Hatch. Also, I wanted to recommend as well a perk that you might find useful if you have it. It's Kindred. Oh, there it is, yes. That was kind of him. You won, yes. You are the strongest Link. Hello. But yeah, honestly, I really think Kindred might help you specifically with, because one of the hardest things to learn in this game is what to do and when to do it as Survivor. And Kindred helps by showing you what other people are doing and where they are during and frankly, the most important time of the game, when one person is on hook. All skill. It was a charisma check, dude. If you're saying that's not chill, then what is a bard? What is a bard if not a walking charisma check?
Perhaps I will write a song about this plane.
But yeah, I think Kindred might be really helpful. Which is... It's a general perk. It's this guy. The eyeball with the hook in it. You know what? Oh, I'm not readied up. Oops, I was about to say, well, you guys ready up. Now I'm ready. And let me throw a build on. So you know what? Let's make a build on Lara. How about that? Got Kindred and open-handed as well. Honestly, Wesky, I gotta say, well, again, I guess it depends on, because if we know that, like, say, Austin has it, and if Hardy Harder wants to bring it too, honestly, you might benefit from Bond, in particular, especially if we're bringing open-handed. Open-handed plus Bond is really nice. And I personally, I find it like if you're more confident like playing around the killer when someone's on hook, then Bond is generally more useful than Kindred to me. Mainly because if you are on one side of the map and you're trying to figure out, okay, do I have to get save? Obviously, you would think, well, Kindred is the better option there. At the same time, if you have Bond, especially with open hand, and you're on the one side of Azerov's and you don't see a single teammate, I'd say 90% of the time at least, you know that the other like someone else is getting hook on the other side of the map. You know what I mean? And if you see one person, then it's like, okay, well, then it's less likely or less certain. Okay, so, well, that would mainly me chit-chatting with Wesky about a perk he could bring, but if you want to put on this perk, it's a very, very helpful perk for learning, basically learning tendencies, I guess is a good way to put it. It's the one that shows you all of your teammates' auras when... So let's say I get hooked. If you're running Kindred, that means you get to see where both Wesky and Hardy Hara are, but you also get to see the aura of the killer when they're close enough to the hook. It makes decision-making easier because it helps remove the variables, basically. I don't have pre-streamers on Laura? Oh. Close enough. You just try to hide it on hook people. Austin, I've noticed. That's why I'm saying I think bringing Kindred would help, because honestly, like, while that can be helpful, at the end of the day, like, if we don't the game is balanced around the idea that all 4 survivors are rotating on generators, basically, or at least have the capacity to rotate on generators. Because what Kindred lets you do is, let's say you're playing, well, we're gonna be on Ormond. Let's say that you see somebody get hooked across the map, and you see that there's somebody who is working on the generator in main, but then because of Kindred, you can see them get up and go for the unhook, but you know that their generator's at like 95%. Kindred allows you to basically rotate and take over their generator without having to communicate that over comms. It's basically one of the great solo queue equalizers, except not really. God, I truly would love if they gave her the classic pixelated skin. That would be hilarious, and it would make them hella cash. That would make them hella cash in the way that Nick Cage made them hella cash, you know? Also, why is my eyeball itchy? Ooh, Ruin, interesting. Okay, I always share this fun fact, but it's still good to know. On this map, if there's a hill totem, there's a guaranteed spawn of a totem on it. Sorry, if there's a hill tile on the map, there's a guaranteed totem spawn on that hill. Just good to know. Okay, not undying. And this is Kindred, actually. So you guys both know I'm over here. There we go. Was that a double tap or hubris? Was that End Fury hubris or something? I'm involving myself. I don't trust her not to come back. draw. No, I was just a half a second too late. I hate that this is the opposite of the last time I brought a flashlight, where I was like, wow, why did I bring background player? I wish I had sprint first. Now it's a wow, I wish I had sprint first. Or wow, I wish I had background player. Why did I bring sprint first? I think I just said the same thing twice. Perfect, thank you. Okay, now now you get to be a little rat gamer. This is what, once one person goes death hook, they become what I call the rat. They should stay hidden most of the match and just not really interact. If you're gonna work a gen, work a super safe gen. Just don't let yourself be seen, long story short. Good luck. God, this poor generator got murdered to death. Ah, you can't stand it. Are you talking about from the killer perspective or the survivor perspective, Beatles? Keep in mind though, as well, like Snorablax is Austin, who hasn't played Survivor in a couple years, and is actually apparently like only plays Doctor, which that's gonna give you an interesting perspective on a lot of the killers. But hey, at least we finally got like a Spirit who's a relatively normal killer. Unfortunately, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, you mean your game? I thought you were talking about like just then as I'm talking about telling him to be a rat. I'm like, well, no, I think him being a rat is actually the right thing to do here. Ayo, Comp Corner Gaming. Yo, nice spin, nice spin. Yo, good job, dude, actually. Does she have the, Return to Husk, add-on, or does she just go back to where she was? That felt like Return to Husk add-on. Oh, you just had 2 survivors have majority game after securing 2 kills, had in the bag tube they had to hide. Did you still get them, or did one of them get out, or did the max end? Like, what happened? That's genuinely one of the reasons that I always regret taking off Spies from the Shadows whenever I take off Spies from the Shadows. It's one of the few things that counteracts that sort of gameplay. Oh, you're doing a depth. That's right. I forgot you had mentioned that. Oh, but good luck, guys, and I am sorry that there's nothing I can do to help you. If I had my... You know what? Next match, I'm throwing on my Sabo build. I don't care. You guys are not getting hooked next match. I'm gonna be a little Sabo Rat Yui. Well, at least if you're playing Ghostface. RPD is a decent map to have. Oh, hey, someone found Ruin. When did that happen? I'm trying to get my sprint burst back so I can take a decent shape. Oh! Oh, wow! I think she crashed! Well, that was unexpected. Goodbye, Madam Spirit. 07. That was a fun match, though. Fun chase. Short chase, but fun. I liked how she played that. Okay, I am gonna go be a little sabo rat. So. And also, let's see. Really quick, I just have to, oh! Did you crash, Austin? Or are you hopping back in, or are you all done? Up to you. How's connection been feeling? My ping has been fine to my awareness. I don't think I've really had any rough hits, as far as I'm aware. Just gonna watch? Okay, that is totally up to you. I hope you had fun. I know it's super, 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 super overwhelming. I don't say that lightly. Like, I really know it's an absolute, like, nightmare, especially because, frankly, you're being thrown into a higher MMR bracket than you probably should be, because, I mean, frankly, I play this game too much. And Wesky plays this game a lot, and Hardy Heart plays this game a good bit on Survivor as well, so it doesn't help that you're getting tossed against a P100 Spirit. But if that is the case, Beatles, did you want to hop in? Killer's just a lot. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't help that you had truly a splattering of fascinating killers. Like, not in terms of the playstyles, but in terms of the killers themselves. I think the most normal killer we got was Spirit. I think the second most was Trickster, and you don't see him too often. I hope that doesn't deter you from wanting to hop in again at some point, though. It is... I promise, there is zero judgment here. There is... And if there is there's no judgment. If anything, there's snickers and fun. Like, we don't laugh at people, we laugh with people. Except me. You guys laugh at me sometimes. I laugh at me. So, you know, understandable. Also, this isn't my Sabo build. Okay. I'm guessing, yeah, Beatles is in a match. Oh. But like you said, we'll just have to do some customs with you, so you can be the one murdering us instead of getting murdered with us. But you know what? I am going to throw together a really kind of basic build that I think is a really, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna throw on what I would consider a very solid, like, newer player build. Like, not newer player in because you don't know the game at all, but newer player in the sense that you don't really know the ups and downs of Survivor gameplay loops. I'm not going to put on this skin because this is like the anti-new player Claude skin. You know what? We should go Blendette. That's not a skin right now, is it? I can search Bloody. Wait, what color is it going to be? Should have all her Bloody cosmetics. Where are they? Here they are. They're green. Mean and green. Our solo queue teammate's gonna assume things about me. Our solo queue teammate's gonna assume things about me. Yeah, because I know Beatles will be hopping in at some point. So if you want, we could definitely do that. I will say it's this is not for everybody. This is an Austin and Austin exclusive, at least for today. Like, I'm not, like, we'll definitely will do some customs, and who knows, maybe this will break the seal of doing customs. Maybe I'll have a blast, and I'll be like, guys, we're gonna do customs every day from now on for the next 3 months. That won't happen, but it could. According to the law of the multiverse, there is a reality out there where that's what happens. It's not gonna be this one, but it does exist. Okay, so these are a lot of toolboxes, and I have a bad feeling about that, not gonna lie. Okay, maybe I do a medic build instead.
Where am I? This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Meg kit. Let's just bring Bond. It'll be more helpful. Okay. There we go. Good luck, have fun, gamers. And, yeah, Beatles, if you want to hop in after this match, then you would be up. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, fixed it. Jeez. I do have oh, I have Bond in a Bottle, do I really? I thought I switched it for something. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, well, someone else can have Bond in a Bottle. I don't need it. Hatch is Shack. I think Shack on this side, on this map is west? It's that side, whatever. I don't know. Oh, another Nemi. Mindbreaker. Okay, so, fun fact for those who don't know about Nemi on indoor maps. He can be a real pain in the ass, a PETA, if you will, to go against on indoor maps. For the reason that his zombies, the audio occlusion through walls is really bad when you are on an indoor map. So if his zombie was like right on the other side of this wall, there's a decent chance I just wouldn't be able to hear it. All good. I have botany knowledge, so it's probably better for me to not have the med kit. Actually, I have botany self-care, so in general, I kind of don't need one, but... Oh, there's also a med kit in Office. What is this, Stars Room or just Office? I don't know. I don't know Resident Evil. I've only resided within one Evil in my entire life. I'm gonna let go early. Also, want to take a quick look at Bond. You're not pain res, interesting. But DMS, yes. More like DM, yes. Then what's Stars Room? I don't know enough about Resident Evil to know what's... I've heard people refer to Stars Room, I just don't remember where it is. Wait, where's... Oh, there's Nick. At this point, I'm just kind of looking for Jen. I heard this one, but I kind of figured he'd, be here. Ooh, BNP. Or is it a chest open? I just don't know. Oh, I think Nick got sniped by a Zambi. Okay, this is Star's office. Got it. No, like, I know what Stars is. I just didn't know where Stars was. God, that's like the quote of, everybody's asking... Oh, wait, what is the question? Where's John? But does anyone ever ask, how's John? It's something like that. I don't know. Oh, Nick is being... Wait, what? Ooh. Wait, I thought he went down. Did something happen? Nice. Or did I just mistake a injury for a down? Oh, well. I can't believe Nick is corralling the zombies. That's actually kind of useful. Oh, speaking of which, hello, zombie. We actually had some rough gen spawns this match, not gonna lie. Oh my god, he's here, he's here. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Guys, my Kokoro is going doki doki right now. I hammer high, I beat to the beat of the drum, boom boom. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone, and while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young, and we're gonna have fun, and we're gonna drink rum. Except for the teenagers who are underage. Whoa, whoa. Wait, that's a different song. It's California Girl. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, the first time was an accident. The subsequent times were just for the hee-hee-ha-has. Wait, that's the gen I popped. Okay, I needed to make sure he didn't have nowhere to hide first. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Whew. Anyway. That was fun. Next, sending you. Oh, actually, everyone's doing great with the gen spread and gen sending this match. I think we had a pretty weird gen spawn, all things considered. So we had a bathroom. I think we had 2 main, right? Or did we only have 1 main? If I'm right, I think we had 2 main, 1 bathroom, 1 east office, the 1 this office, and then 2 more in unknown places. Oh yeah, let's see. Guys, just as a heads up, currently nobody's doing anything or making their way over here, and I think I'm gonna go second. I am definitely gonna go second because I don't know what Nick is trying to do. Nick? Nick? Nick, I was just complimenting you. Nick, please? No? Okay. I don't make it. I want to try to 4%. But okay, I guess on the off chance that you somehow made it, that would have been great. Good job getting away though, Hardy Har. I don't know what happened, but... Thank you, Esky. What's he doing? I don't understand. Oh my god. I literally can't get you right now. That's the worst part. Unless I sneak around like this. He's probably gonna beeline to us. Sorry, run, 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 run! Sorry. No, Essie, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go be like, what are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Why are you over here? Crap, I'm running into a wall now. Well, sorry, Hardy Hara. Your sacrifice shouldn't have been in vain. I don't know why Nick decided to stop working on generators. It was definitely a decision. Not one I totally understand. Especially considering this generator was extra spicy, almost done. But you know... I'm sure my teammates have thought the same about me before, so like... Whatevs. Good luck, Nick. Oh, wait, he's still being chased, so where even is that? I need the zombie not to see me. That sucks. Oh wow, I didn't think that would hit. I gotta know what this dude was doing, though. I don't understand. And he's console too, so I can't even ask him. Like, I'm guessing he's probably the one who brought the hatch offering, huh? Must have some sort of archive, but you know, it's a lot easier to get out if you just do your gems. Strange. Oh. I need to know. I doesn't have to know. I know I'm not going to get an answer, but we're just going to sit here in silence for a moment while I ponder. The killer even left. That's so sad. Nothing. Nothing. Damn. These celebrities, man. Can't believe the real Nick Cage constantly is thrown into the fog and he doesn't have time to talk to a fan. SMH. God, I know, Austin, you're a good luck charm. Our secret healer. Uh-oh, who'd we lose? Oh, right, Hardy Heart, you said you need to restart your computer. Okay. Be gone, Dredge Daily. Hello, other Killer Daily. Okay, so on that note, Beatles, is your match almost done? Oh, you know what? I think this is a good time for a little break then. How long have I been live at this point? 4.5 hours. Okay, so while Beatles is finishing up his match and Hardy Heart is restarting computer, I am going to take a quick break to just stretch my legs, refill my water, that sort of thing. Hey, welcome back, Hardy Heart. I was just saying that while you were getting set up and Beatles was finishing up his match, I was just gonna take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Yeah. See you in a couple. Oh, you know what? I should probably give the actual time frame, huh? Oh no, Rams v Vikings. I'm gonna say the Vikings because it's cooler. My first instinct was Rams, but Vikings sounds cooler. Sports go sports. Athletics are number one. Participants are heroes. Go team, yeah. God, I say that like I'm not somebody who like literally played sports for a lot of my childhood. I was a soccer girl. Okay, now I will be right back. And as for customs, we'll do one tonight if at least one tonight if Austin wants to. We don't necessarily have to do it right when we get back. It's honestly up to him at this point. Once we have a full party, so be right back. Oh right, 7:30 currently. Absolute latest I'll be back is 7:40. It's probably gonna be closer to 7:35, but I'm just giving myself wiggle room in case I like run into the cats and want to smother their faces and kisses or something. You know, normal stuff. Be right back. Okay. Howdy, howdy, killers and victims. This is your captain speaking. Wait, hold on. I can actually make this funnier. Oh, this is your captain speaking. That's it. That was the joke. Oh. Oh wait, who other than Ghosty did you get, Beatles? I still have to do most of the killer adepts. Actually, I think you guys can see the Steam overlay when I do this, right? Let me see. Check my stream. Hell yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of killer achievements to do, including the most of the adepts. And then I have... Apparently I have escaped 4 matches while broken and unhooked 7 survivors while broken. I don't remember doing most of those unhooks or escapes, but you know, I'll take them. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually, Beatles. In my head, I just don't even consider Plague to be a broken status effect. I just consider it as a 6 status effect, but that makes a lot of sense. It also makes a lot of sense why I wouldn't think of it. I love how you just, like, were able to immediately answer the question. How many people have you answered that for, and did you have to answer it for yourself, Beatles? Because that just felt like one of those answers where you had on hand because you've experienced it or know someone who's experienced it. Or maybe you're just quick on the draw. Maybe I'm, I don't, underestimating wouldn't be the right word. It would just be misassuming. Misassumption. Oh, you know what, Beatles? Well, you were right, just so you know. Like, that's exactly the answer to my question anyway. And how ironic is that? Okay, wait, pause. I need to just draw attention to this real quick. Me. What's your other adept? Me 2 seconds later. How have I gotten so many of the broken archives achievements done? That's so weird. Plague answers both questions at once. Oh, don't you love when you accidentally solve a mystery, Beatles? How does it feel, Nancy Drew?
Not again.
Not again. I'm gonna do this again, speaking of again. And maybe next match I'll do a Sabo. Oh. 204 out of 270 to go. Have a fair amount of killer trophies left. Nice, Hardy Hara. It's definitely a grind and a heck, but a grind and a heck, a grind and a half. Wrong H word. Wrong 4-letter H word coming out of my mouth there. Curious, are most of the achievements like adepts, or are they more like general things that you get? Also, I'm still full screen, aren't I? I just realized this. Haha. Oh. In my dreams, they do, Austin. In my dreams. No, I am hashtag forever single. Oh no, yeah, no, I do not have an SO. No, but I will say, my the person that I do live with is my mother. I actually moved back in with her, because apartments are super expensive, and she built a house, and it would have just been her, and she's wonderful and amazing and supportive, and I love her. And she's currently asleep right now, even though she still has the stream up on the TV, and she hates Dead by Daylight. She hated Dead by Daylight. I called it the Spider Jesus game, and I would make her watch Achievement Hunter play it with me back in the day. And she was like, I don't want to watch the Spider Jesus game. Like, but Mom. Because, you know, when you're getting lifted up by the entity, it's... Sorry, I hope no one gets offended by that, but I heard the term once and it cracked me up, and then I saw fan art of it, and that really cracked me up, and now it lives in my head rent-free. Beatles, not gonna do Count Hagger's Scrookshunt. Oh. You got Howmaster Billy, Xeno Chucky. Still a nice little selection left. She watches my streams, yeah. Yeah, she is... wonderful. You will often hear me raving about Mama Marcus in here. She's not currently, like I said, was listening, but she has since fallen asleep, so she's probably not listening anymore consciously. She is the most supportive, and I feel so lucky and fortunate every day that I have her as my mother. And I hope she feels the same about me. I'm pretty sure she does. Not to toot my own horn, but like things. Ooh, an Oni. We've had a lot of stuff going on throughout the years, and we're still standing. Thank you, Finesse. Only reason I attempted that. Oh, he's looking. Also, I love that everybody was over here. How did that even happen? I saw Hardy Har and I just saw Westkey. Okay, I'm just gonna work this shit instead. It's also part of the 3-gen. Yeah, I got her, like, very occasionally watching, YouTube and not really Twitch stuff at the time, or Justin TV, as it probably was at this point. But, when I was, like, a teen, I'd occasionally get her to watch, the odd interesting Rooster Teeth video or clip or something. But then during lockdown, actually, I don't know if you're familiar with much of Florida, but have you ever heard of the Villages? It's a 55+ community that basically like has its own zip code. It's huge. Anyway, not to you know trauma dump too much, but a long story short, my dad had Alzheimer's, and we moved. He and Mom had purchased a house down in the Villages in Florida so that he could we could have him be in one of the memory care units down in Florida, because they are generally higher quality and also less expensive than the ones that you would find up in Jersey by like a significant amount. I wish I had a flashlight. Anyway, so when we did that, that was summer of I'm getting there. That was summer of 2019, after I graduated college. So trying to get there. Somewhat focused on this Oni murdering us all to death. Anyway, so that was basically right before the COVID shutdown happened is what I'm trying to get at. And so then we were in this, nice medkit. I'll take that, JK. Oh, yo, that map, though, you can use to find the other boon, or hex. Okay, my point is COVID happened, we got stuck down in Florida in lockdown in the middle of a giant 55+ community, which also, fun fact, has the highest STD rate in the country. The Villages does. Yes. No, that's not a lie. That's just the truth, believe it or not. So, I got her into watching Among Us streams, specifically by Chilled Chaos. He became not just my streamer, but our streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. And, yeah. She's been becoming a part of the Twitch life ever since. Which part of Florida? So the village... Uh-oh. Okay, so the Villages is, oh, he's not coming here. Wow. About an hour outside of Orlando. I believe it was, like, northwest? Yeah, like about 40 to 60 minutes northwest of Orlando. It's just that giant 55 plus community that lives down there. That thing. But you're originally from Tampa. How did you like it? I've never actually been to Tampa. Been to Sarasota and a couple of the surrounding islands like Venice and Anna Marie. Oh my god. Anna Maria. There we go. The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. I swear that's what was throwing me off there. Okay, yeah. You know the villages. DNF is actually interesting with Ruin. He's coming. Oh, lordy, coming. Built to Last is so underrated. Yeah, it's, the thing is, yeah, Built to Last is a really solid perk. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Good luck, Hardy Hara. Oh, 7 gamer. Oh, unless. I just fully believe he's gonna go get Hardy Hara, right? Also, unless he's not because he's worried about obsession issues. Oh no. Well. We had something of a backup. Good luck. Oh my god, I didn't even know we had power. Is he gonna hook here? Those two gens are both had decent progress at some point. I don't know how much progress they have now. Listen, when I unhook you, I'm gonna use my med kick just as a heads up. Oh, now I won't because Beatles is here too. Oh, hey, another med kick. Fancy seeing that here. Ooh, good to know, good to know. Loved Florida. Weather was hated. Financial class. Oh, you loved Florida for the weather, but hated the financial classes there. You're either rich or poor. Yeah, that is definitely true. I grew up bi-coastal in New Jersey and California. And I always say that GTA 5, despite the fact that it's obviously satire and like over dramatizes and blah 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 blah, GTA 5 is a very accurate depiction of a lot of aspects of LA, including that one line where they say, I forget what it is, but something, it's Venice. Oh, you know Venice, 2 blocks one way and you're in a totally different zip code or something like that. Yeah. See, I am not a humidity fan, so Florida was not for me in the long run. Ooh, found Ruin, nice. I kind of want to 99 this gen, even though it will regress a little bit, so that we can finish that other gen. Speaking of, I finished mine, Beatles finishes his, right? Now, where are the gates? Ooh, hardy, your sacrifice was not in vain. See, that is really... See, this is how you punish things like, well, in this case, tunneling. But it's just do gens. If you can get gens done while the killer's on the opposite side of the map to progress the game past where he's expecting it to be, it can make a huge difference. I don't think I gave him enough blood. I know that me giving him power there might kill you guys, but I figured you could stealth if you need to. I figured giving you time to get the heal off is more important. That might have been a misplay, though, now that I think about it. Oh, good spin. Let's ski with the spins. GG's. Midwest where it's at. God, see, while I could possibly agree about the weather aspect, I discovered I was allergic to Ohio. Okay, nerd alert time. I was on our club Quidditch team for a semester. I didn't wind up continuing through the second semester. And during one of our first, like, practices, when we were running on the field, yes, Quidditch, like Harry Potter, my throat started, like, closing up while I was trying to breathe. And I was like, I think I developed, like, adult asthma, because that's something you can do. You can just straight up, like, spontaneously develop asthma as, like, an 18-year-old. It can happen. And I just assumed that's what was happening to me, because what else could it have been? Well, fast forward, I'm back in Jersey for a holiday, and I've since talked with my parents about this being an issue. So we make an appointment to see a specialist to figure out what the hell is going on, why my throat's closing up, is it asthma? And they have me, like, breathe into this thing while I'm running up and down a hall so that they can measure something about probably like the expanse that I'm able to inhale into my lungs or whatever. So I do that. I'm trying to, and it's just not happening. My throat just isn't closing up. I can't make it happen. So I've simply had to come to the conclusion that there must be some local allergen there that you don't find on either coast that I just was horribly allergic to. So, yeah. The more you know about yourself. I was the kiddo of the Midwest. Oh, Ohio. I laugh, but at the same time, it's like, because I can appreciate the humor of that, but at the same time, it's too bad because, like, we were near one of the poorest counties in the US, or at least it was when I was going there. And it's a shame, you know, because you can see, like, what was and what could be, and it's a shame the swaths of land that have just been changed by time, by circumstance, by gentrification, by whatever the opposite of gentrification is. It's a shame, a lot of the areas. There would be giant, like, strip malls that were half empty. I don't know. Wait, was it really voted the worst? I can't. That's so rough. I feel like there's at least one worse state to live in. Let's see. It's time to be David. I want a David game. Let's bring Crutchberg this match. Why not? Let's bring Resi Deja. I know that's like half my build last match, but I want to do this. Oops. Deja. DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Oops, I actually brought 2 extra chests, my bad. Instead of like literally any other offering, just bonus chests. Have fun, guys. The opposite would be half-assed gentrification. Oh. Can I play the lead as the yellow shorts? You know what, AK? Sure, just for you I can do that. Oh. It's funny because I believe her yellow shorts are actually my favorite of her outfits. Well, her bottoms, that is. Oh, Singularity. Yikes. This is going to be a potentially rough one. He does not have the home field advantage, but close enough. Nean is the best Midwest state, waiting for the ice rain to fall, and I'm going to jump in the hot tub and absorb it. Wait. Like, I assume the hot tub's on, right? Would that produce steam? Because, Oops! Oh, guys, the Franklin... whatever wombo combo. Oh, I greeted. I greeted too much. There's no pallet here, is there? God, oh, that was stressful. Whew, whew, whew. Okay. What? What's this guy's ping? Hello? I'm sorry, did nobody else see me start the animation? Am I crazy? Am I blind? We just don't know. That looked crazy on my end. I am literally gonna watch that back. That looked... I need to see if I am hallucinating, because I could be. If you guys didn't know, I'm easily gaslightable. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I start to warp to it. I literally rubber band into it, or not rubber band into it, but thank you. Whew. Oh. Stays on. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay, nice. Where'd you go? Oh, you're gone. I wanted to wait until he was finally officially over there in Ningxi, so it wasn't easy for him to just come back. Oh my god, wait, what am I running? I had no idea what I was running. Wait. How did I get a back? Wait, how do... I thought I'm... What? Never mind. I confused myself. I confused myself. All is good. All is good. I am no longer confused. I figured out why I was confused, and I have solved the problem. Ooh, party horror. Honestly, though, I just realized Resi and babysitter, or not babysitter, whatever it's called now. I was gonna look. Second Wind. Anyway, that kind of combos well with Resi. Because you get unhooked, you get healed up automatically, but you also can get on a gen. It's perfect. Oh, this isn't even part of the 3 gen. Interesting. Technically. It basically is, but... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, crap. Your item, huh? I don't even know where it is. Over here. I just saw the pod over there. He's really good at sniping people with those pods. Do I cook for my mom? I'll be honest. I barely cook for myself. It's something I've been loosely... Okay, when I say trying to learn, I mean in the very, like, newest sense. Like, I finally was able to make tacos for myself, like, last year for the, like, first time. I just don't have a history of cooking, really. I make her white fudge covered Oreos that are usually only available during winter. Whoops. That was unfortunate timing. I thought he was going to be on the other side of the window and the wall. The sweat dripping from his ball. You know, the one on my back. What did you think I was talking about? Your gen has a brand new part, Beetle. Sounds good. Hey, welcome back, Luke. How were the ones? I didn't even know we had Surge/Jolt. Surge-Jolt. Crap, I forgot that I have. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get healed now. I need to finish my mend. I don't finish my mend in time. This is so sad. I forgot. I literally forgot about my perk. I'm so sad. Oh well. Alright, P-Wesky. Wait, I thought there was one over here. I guess I'm wrong. Oh no, my balance. I forgot that I had it. Until I was already falling. Oh my god, he has a, I didn't even realize he has a blindness add-on until just now. Okay, ooh. Okay, you know what, Luke? I see words, I can't read them right this second, but I promise I will. I'm just getting my exhaustion back while I'm in Vigil. He wants to come teleport to me, I'm fine with that, actually. Yeah, maybe I can try to bait Chase. Or not. I genuinely don't even know where you are, unfortunately, because of the, I don't know if this is winnable at this point. It's gonna be hard. We have to all play very, very safe. Beatles and Hardyhara. If we want to win this at this point, basically we just have to split across all three of the 3 gens. I will take main and stay injured. And yeah, no self-care. Oh, you were against a god tier nurse, huh? Yeah, those gamers are very difficult to deal with. Let's see if 15% bonus goes hard. But for those who don't know, Resilience gives a bonus 9% to generator repair when you're injured. And Deja Vu gives a bonus 6% to the 3 closest generators repair. Mine is back online, which is scary. My pod of death. I'm shocked. Ooh, don't come main, if you can help it. Oh, I think we get it. Good job, Beatles. Good job, gamers. Good job, everybody. Wesky, your sacrifice was not in vain. I don't know which one you're at is the scary part. Yeah, whatever. If I run into him, I got. Oh. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I really don't like Larry's Mori. I don't like Larry's Mori. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, Mr. Singularity. Please, please, Mr. Larry, don't do it. Don't do it to me. I'm just a simple David. Please, Mr. Larry, don't. Mother, look away if you're watching. Mother, look away if you're watching. This one's really gross, Mother. I'm actually gonna full uncensor it for you. I know you're probably asleep, but, you know. There's something she doesn't need to see. Bad timing. Oh my god. Horrifying. Hello there, raid boss. GG's. That was unfortunate timing on my part, to say the least. I know, aren't my sensors fabulous, Austin? Oh, that was a really rough match. That last... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, raid boss. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. That was purely Resi Deja Vu at the end. That is, if you're curious as to how, where, when main got done, it's Resi Deja Vu. 15% goes hard in panic moments. Oh, great sneaky pods, by the way. Like, there were a couple times where we were doing heals that I tried to scout one and didn't notice, and then all of a sudden the person healing me or the person I was healing got popped. I was just like, oh. Can't believe they were right. I can't believe birds were just a myth and they went extinct during the Reagan administration, were replaced with spy drones. Can't believe that happened. But I've been enjoying your DBD session today. Well, yeah, thank you again for stopping in. Also, let's see. Okay. I think it's after this match, Hardy Hara, I'm gonna have you hop out so that Luke can hop back in. Does that sound good, gamers? After this one, of course. Whose level should I be pushing? I'm gonna shove some apples. Oh, right! You know what? I forgot. I promised AK Yellow Shorts Thalita. Why don't you have the yellow shorts on? I thought you had the yellow shorts on. You know... Oh, wait, I don't have yellow shorts. Which ones was I thinking of? Yeah, sorry. Apparently, I lied, AK. I can't give you yellow shorts because I don't have the outfit. I can give you this, like, dress short thing. Who wears short shorts? I'll have a delay. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we have a tomb in Franklin's. It's truly one of those perks that if everybody has an item, and if somebody is running dramaturgy beetles, the plethora of items will, stress. It's so stressful seeing that little icon pop up in the bottom right. It's like, no, now I have to try to find a white outline on a practically white ground. No. Yui green shorts. Now those I should have. And if I don't, those I will buy. Let's see. Where are your green shorts, Yui? Oh, sorry, Yunjin. So she actually has an N at the end of her first name, not an I. But yes, I can do that outfit. All good. No, it is all good. You probably saw the two different character names at some point and just got them mixed up together, you know? It happens to the best of us. It happens to me with people like IRL. Like these shorts? Wait, which shorts? Are we talking about, oh my. Okay, we are talking about that. Are you talking about the wetsuit? Also, apparently I can't now because, I can only buy when we're back in lobby, so... Actually, maybe I can. Let's see. I don't think you can access the store from here. But damn, you're right. That do be a badonkadonk with that outfit. I was not expecting that. It's not this. Where is it? Wait, is it not part of an outfit? Is it just like... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I can't buy it in lobby, so next. That was surprise. I mean, I was not expecting the cheeks on her, you know? You know what? We're gonna do this build. And I don't care if I lose. Because it'll be fun. I'm gonna shovel some applesauce into my mouth. Hey, does the exclamation point meg command still work? Hell yeah! God, we should make a command. I wish there was a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mark that. I need to listen to that noise that I made later. I need to see if that... I might make an alert out of that. That just was a genuine noise of unexpected... Wow. Hey guys, I'm refueled, recharged, and ready to go. What happened? What happened? What do you mean? What did I say? Are we talking about the badonkadonk? I just mean my... Anyway. You know what? Don't take my medkit. I'll be cross. Oh, hello. Oh, fearmonger's unfortunate. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I went for the great. Oh my god, we've got another Franklin's. We've got another Franklin's. Help. Wait, why Shadow Step? This is probably... Okay, so for everybody who has boons, as a heads up, if you're running just Shadow Step, the best place to put that boon is inside of a building. When you're out on the streets, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Like, it makes a difference if there's aura reading perks, of course, but in general, having it inside is going to be a lot more valuable than having it out in the world like this. Yeah, because that happens. Ooh, pop. Interesting. I'm surprised she popped that gen. Oh, what? Does she have pain res or something? No. Oh, yeah, so the alert thing. No, I meant in the sense of, like, if the sound is funny, like, that could be, like, a follower sound or something, you know? Because I don't have any, like, sort of custom things like that right now. Other than the, generator or a skill check noise that I added for Frank Stone that I never got rid of. That was still so funny. I forgot who did the 50-cent donation, but I was so surprised. I'm somewhat afraid. What's this? What's happening? What's in here? How'd it go? I'm trying to throw it. Thought I made that for a second. Ooh. I'd ask if that was fire up, but we can't have it, or she can't have it. Okay, something feels so, there. Okay, I am calling absolute 100%. Either this gamer has amazing ping, so amazing ping that our ping is shit, or this game is lying and she does not actually have 20 ping. That was the weirdest pickup and hook animation I've seen for a 16 ping gamer ever. Her hits don't feel that bad. Like, there's nothing like that, but oh my gosh, like, just something feels so jank. Maybe she's console. Actually, I can check. No, she's not. That's weird. Oh well. Rooting for Vikings or Rams? You're asking me, Austin? I don't say I'm rooting for the Vikings because I told you to root for the Vikings. Well, there goes the speed. Well, now it's my time to play like a rat. Wait, where's Beetles? I'm getting a vigil. Oh, I hope I'm not getting it from you. Hopefully I just ran past you at some point. What? What does that mean? Oh no, what is... Wait, hold on, I don't... okay, then in that case, I will root for the Rams. I've always been in my family. I will root for whatever sport team somebody wants me to root for, and I will do it with my whole chest. Well, that was stressful. This is not a good gen to work at this point, but it's like the only one I feel I can safely work at this moment. Functional. Medkit. Honestly, not a bad item. I can't go anywhere. Goodbye, pallet. Goodbye, God pallet. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's good, but... ugh. Okay, I'm now in a much worse position. Okay. Yeah, I was really greeting that pallet. I'm kind of sad it's gone. Vikings not a strong team in the first half. So, Austin, who did you end up betting on, eh? Because maybe I'm just tired, but I'm lost in the sauce, my guy. The sauce being BBB. I kind of want to just keep this metaphor going, but I'm not going to end it when it should be. You wish Switch could actually record stuff. Maybe broadcast. You could do Twitch. I do know that there are, what am I trying to say? Not adapters, but kind of adapters. I can't remember. Not emulators. There's a particular word for it. I don't remember. But there are things you can use to stream from the Switch onto Twitch and the like. Okay, I need to leave here. I need to leave, and I need to leave early because I'm so sure she's gonna come back here and kick it, right? Or maybe she won't, and that was really silly of me. Good job getting away, Hardy Horror. I'm back on the gen. So I used Dramaturgy because I knew that my last thing that I had gotten was the item. And I like having the last thing that I used be the exposed effect. For exactly, actually, the reason of if I need to use Chase, that way I don't have to deal with that. I'm gone. GG's. Hope someone got a gate. Nope. Unfortunate. Good luck. My sacrifice will not be in vain, you're right. But the question is... Oh, actually, never mind. She used the dog to patrol there instead of using it to keep somebody in. Interesting. Looks like we've got the 3 out. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that was not the... goodbye, Hardy Hara. Rest in peace. That was not the move there. So, actually, this goes for anybody. If you're ever in one of those situations where you're trying to leave, but a killer uses a power that makes it so you can't leave, which I assume is what happened there, the best thing you can do is use an emote like either wave or point, and sometimes that buys enough time for you, like when you know you're gonna go down, and sometimes that will buy enough time for you to be able to crawl out while they're finishing their wipe down animation and stuff, or, you know, make sure you don't get flipped, that sort of thing. Just buys you as much time as you can. Think it's time for Horrible Doctor? You want your doctor match, Austin? Sounds good. Okay. Here, do you want to be the host? Like, do you want it now or later? Either, like, because no matter what the setup is, either way, I need to take what might be, let's see, what time is it? 8:30? Yes, Luke, you are up, and Hardy Horror, thank you for the matches as well. Appreciate you. I hope you had fun. If you want to hang around and we wind up cycling again, I'll definitely get you back in. I don't know how long we're going to be going for, though. I just need to make sure if we're going to be doing public lobbies still, if we're going to do a custom. I'm going to assume it's time for a custom. You know, based on the fact that you said it was. But yes, Luke, you are up. No, I didn't think it was 1v1s. I think it was just a normal match, yeah? What do you mean, Juice? You've seen me try to play against a doctor. But it doesn't go well. Doctor and clown are not my strong suit. Okay, let's see. Comes Wesky. Wait, hold on, who is this? Hold on. Who's Despair? What Danganronpa nerd is this? Who are you? Wait, is this? Oh, this is, I think this is Splatter Royale. Okay. That was really funny. Sorry, sure, what, did I misspeak and say the wrong name by mistake? Oh, wait, we're in a public lobby? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what's happening? Oh! Oh my god, okay, I understand what just happened. We joined Luke, that's what happened. For some reason, I was like, oh yeah, totally, we got this. And then I just clicked invite because I saw it pop up. I assumed it was Austin. Okay. Oh, you'll rejoin later. Got it. Okay. Actually, you know what? Like I said, I have to take a quick bathroom break anyway. Probably last one. You know what, Beatles? Hell yeah. You too. Right. Awesome. I will be back 5 minutes. It's just about 8:35. I'll be back 8:40 at the latest. And this will hopefully be the last break unless I drink a lot of water. Be right back. And yeah. When we get back, we'll figure out exactly what we're doing. Hi. Okay. So, question. Are we gonna do a, do you want to kill us, Austin, is what I'm trying to ask. Because if so, it's probably easier to just get us in the private lobby. Yeah, there we go. Because I accidentally hopped into a public one, and then I wasn't totally sure if we were definitely doing it or not, so I just wanted to confirm.
This should be fast.
You got it, okay. But first, let me do that, and let me switch off of Killer. Okay, where are you? God, I can't read. Okay. Okay, and while everybody is getting in and getting their build set up, now I'm going to use the restroom. So, BRB. Okay. I return like a wait, I was gonna say I return like a thief in the night, but well, I guess you know they do say that the culprit always returns to the scene of the crime. Okay. um Honestly, Luke, that depends. Probably not, but mainly in terms of having a chance at it. The only reason I say probably not is people have been asking for customs for a really long time here, and I've been saying no for like literally over half a year at this point, and I know for a fact that both Wesky and Beatles have been wanting to. Oh wait, crap! No! I don't know what I'm running. I don't know what I'm running. I have no idea what I'm running. I'm running nothing. I'm literally running nothing. Oops. I forgot that you have to set up builds in custom. Oh, I wonder how much of us are gonna have no perks on. I know I'm not the only one who just did that. It's funny because I know someone else did that. I know somebody else did that. Because I know somebody else knows that that's how it works. Or doesn't know that that's how it works. Oh well. Good luck, have fun to me. But yeah, so honestly, like if you were literally the only person here who wanted to do killer, I would say yes. But because yeah, like I know that other people have been wanting to play killer, so I would feel very guilty about that. This is definitely a special case. At the same time, I'm sure you guys will be happy to know that I have decided that I'll do at least one customs day a month. So gonna figure out what day y'all want to vote on, or what day y'all want for it, and I figure we can probably vote on it in Discord. It'll be something like the first Saturday of every month or something. One is better than none, Beatles. I can always take back the offer. This looks familiar. So be honest, guys, who else doesn't have perks? At least one of you schmucks didn't do it. I'm sure you all did, and I'm the only schmuck here. I'm embarrassed to admit that for a split second, before I heard the shock, I wonder who the killer is in my head. But then again, I've also had that exact same thought process when I've been the killer. So, like, you know, I just... You are such a brat, Beatles. Isn't this what you do? Ooh, Luke has been found. I have two. I wonder if Austin also doesn't have perks, though, because he didn't know. I wouldn't be surprised, I hate to say, because, I mean, God, it's so easy to not realize you don't have, or to not realize you don't have perks in customs, because it doesn't actually tell you. Are you saying it's not just you guys being naughty? Because that's just what I assume. You do realize that everybody thinks you're shoving a flashlight up their ass, right, Beatles? If it means something other than that, that's what everybody thinks when you do that. I need you to understand that. I'm sorry, was that too blunt? You can't tell me I'm wrong, because that is exactly what it looks like. Don't want to be a filthy degenerate right now. I understand. I relate. I'm gonna pop the one in your shack. Hello there, Ariko. Where's the waiting line? Apparently behind me, because every time Beatles and or Owl, which has been a while, but approach Bionic Jen, they decide, you know what, it's time. It's time for your date. Come on, honey, it's time for your daily flashlight. Yes, dear. I want to find a chest. Not that it matters. It's not like we get to keep these items. Why am I thinking about farming blood points? I literally, at some point during this match, had the thought of, I should go cleanse some totems and get some blood points. That's not how customs works, Marcus. God, imagine if it was, though. Oh, but I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Rariko. Actually, I guess it would be about Echo, huh? Sorry. God, that's one of the weird, like, strangest things about, like, having knowledge / being able to read a language that has, like, different rules than English, but also has English loanwords. For example, like, karaoke versus karaoke. It's with more, like, close pronunciations like Sakura versus Sakura, it always makes me feel like I simultaneously feel douchey for saying it like correctly, but also douchey for saying it wrong or like Americanized. I somehow feel like a douche both ways. Whoop! I got zapped. Where do I want to go? A good shock. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have him play this palette actually. Because lunge distance are hard to figure out sometimes. Oop. Goodbye, Austin. It's okay. Good. It's all about, with Doctor, even though I don't really play it, it's kind of all about predicting where they're going to be by the time it's released. Ooh, close. I wonder what his ping is. Well, I guess he's host, so it should be good. Yeah, not that cool. I think he should oh my god, now he definitely catches me. I got stuck. It's like, I think this one should catch. Oh my god, it's so hard to make myself not play, like, in such a douchey, like, overkill way. In terms of, like, I keep getting tempted to walk to try to lose bloodlust. I feel so bad. I keep trying, like, starting to do that just out of habit. Oh, now, okay, fun fact. I apparently get stuck on those skis now. Look. You can't run smoothly along this because of that thing poking out. Oh, I was gonna say, that should actually get me. I don't think I can get this pallet. Ooh, maybe I can. Ah! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my god, God, oh my god, side note, there was one time I was pronouncing, like, a word, I don't even remember what the word was, and people were like, wow, that was a racist accent. I'm like, I am literally saying a word in Japanese. Excuse the fuck out of me. Like, that is how I felt in that moment. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, Scrubby Bobby, how goes? I can't believe you're, like, keeping me here with reassurance. That's so funny. Just doing some, just twerking as the leader, you know, as it should be. Jeez, lady, calm down. This is a beach, it's a bathtub, lady. And hello there, Just Tweety. How are you doing? I hope both you and Bobby are having a wonderful, wonderful Mondays. How it goes? We're actually just doing a custom match right now with Austin as our killer. Wait, I can teabag. Brand new way to teabag. Brand new way to teabag. Brand new way to teabag. Sorry, I'm done. GG's, sir. God, I mean, I'm curious. Did you want to, hey, Austin, do you want to run that tile a bit so you can get a better idea of the lunge distances? Because that's why I kept running around. That's what, getting more familiar with, like, here, one of you heal me if you can. Getting more familiar with the lunge distance of how long you have is a great way of, it's one of the super important parts of being, like, an M1 killer, just knowing whether you can, I feel like that's a short swing. Am I crazy, guys, or does it look like he should be lunging further? Try holding your, like, your attack button as long as you can, because I think you should be going further. Actually, here. Yeah, come with me. And we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Actually, yeah. I love all the screaming. If you don't want to, just let me know. Oh, actually, it's right here. We could do that right. Oh, wait, this is a fake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to draw attention to what I just did. I need to... Because I was trying to bring you to a loop to practice, and then I was like, oh, hey, there's one here, and then I saw that this palette wasn't real, and now I feel silly. But yeah, I feel like you should be making more distance. There were a couple times when we were going around that rock where it felt like you should have hit me, and it kind of was confusing. So yeah, try holding the lunge, just walk and hold the lunge as long as you can, because I really do feel like you should be able to get more distance. Or, you know, we could just leave if you want. It is totally up to you. I don't know what you want. I don't want to open the gate and start, you know what? We can always start a new match if you want to keep going, yeah? What do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Here, just in case he's not listening, yeah. Okay, you want us to leave? You got it. I wasn't sure if you wanted to play around at a couple tiles and whatnot. You know, the kind of 1v1 side of customs. And did you want to choose a map? Because Ormond is not exactly the most easy map for Doc. Like, I'd say it's one of the harder maps for him, honestly. I can't believe I did that. Oh, GG's. See. Well, yeah, but like there's a difference between going into a game at the same time to do like customs and already being in like a custom match and being like, oh, why don't we like? Actually, here's a really good example. Back when I was practicing with the Owls team, the old Owls team, I actually had a similar thing where I was practicing against our doctor player, and It's, yeah, ironically, our doctor player. And I kept going down at the same loop. So he and I just kept running that loop until I got a better idea of when the shocks were going to come in, how much distance I needed to be able to get to a next loop, etc., that sort of thing. Just. And actually, while we're here, who should I put points into right this second? Let's finish getting Cheryl up. Wait, can you not level? Wait. Since when can you not level characters in customs? Is that a new thing? No, that is an old thing. Never mind. I was thinking of the event game mode where you couldn't level them. That's what I was thinking of. Never mind. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. It's just a copy pasta. Oop. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just checking something. God, maybe he's currently watching the sports gaming. Big excite, big moments, big plays. Okay. You know what? I guess in that case, I should bring us back to public lobbies, maybe. And if you want to go again, we can get back in. Sound like a plan? Okay. Also, what time is it? Oh, wow. It's just about 9. Oops. Oh! Oh. Oh, hello there. Sorry, Austin. I wasn't. I actually had assumed that you were probably getting involved in the. What's what I'm looking for? The intensity of the match. So, I figure if you wanna run another custom, it's totally up to you. We can do one now, do one another time. Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing. Yeah, so at any point in the future as well, I was saying Ormond's a rough map, so like. And also, I think Wesky stole like most of the chases of that match, eh? he's a little gremlin, that one. That Nancy. Oh wait, there we go. 9,000 eerie shards. Which killer should I get? The unknown, singularity, or Houndmaster? Okay, question, Luke. Do you want the killers for their perks or for the killers themselves? Because that's a big factor. Crappy perks. Oh. Good perks. What's the last one? Okay, so just so you know, for perks, basically, the unknown is really the only one with solid perks of the killers. It's not that the others have like really actively bad perks. It's just that they're not very good. So you're not going to get too much of value in that sense. Yeah, Singularity is more of a high skill floor and skill ceiling killer. You have to put a lot of time and effort into learning him, so I would say probably not him. Unknown is a projectile chase killer with the ability to teleport to his husks. So really decent chase power, and okay map control. Whereas Houndmaster has her two-factor like M1 chase with her dog. But not necessarily the best at traversing the map. She can send her dog to try to get survivors off generators, but she doesn't have great map traversal. Honestly, I would say the Unknown is probably going to be the most straightforward to learn how to play for you. Are they both 115 killers? Alright, so let's check. Yeah, 4.6. 4.6, yeah. Yeah, they're both the same speed. I think the Unknown would be a more, like, straightforward killer to learn how to play with a more understandable power. Like, it makes sense. You throw thing, and you infect people with it, and if they're infected, then you can hurt them. Versus Houndmaster, where you have to learn the dog. Yeah, I would say the Unknown. And like I said, solid perks. Have I played Hunt Showdown? I actually haven't. No, I've heard of the game, but I actually know nothing about it. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, there's a lot of games that I haven't played. This isn't even like one of them that I think is one of these. There are a lot of classic games that if you are a gamer who is my age, you've like almost definitely played them at some point. And also, if you're younger, you probably played them, but especially if you were my age when they came out. And I haven't played. And that includes every GTA other than GTA 5. That includes every Fallout other than Fallout 4. Actually, that includes every Bethesda game other than Fallout 4 and the first third or so of Starfield. Never played Skyrim, despite having owned it for like a decade at this point. So I think I bought it in high school. I've never played the Mass Effect games. I've never played the Dragon Age games. And I've actually managed to stay spoiler. Oh, I've never played Borderlands. Never played. Oh, what's the other B game that people hype up? The one with the girl in the blue dress. Anyway. But yeah, and I've not only not played them though, I've remained totally spoiler free from them, which is huge. Do you get Sable? Honestly, Luke, depends. What side have you been enjoying more, Survivor or Killer? Also, I think someone has to. Yes, Luke, you also have to ready up. But yeah, I would say that if you've been enjoying. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. If you like Sable like as a skin and you want to play as her, then get her. You won't regret it if you want to play her and you play her. I will say, she and the Unknown... Here, okay, food for thought. When was the last time Behavior did a price decrease? Because if it was about a year ago, they might be gearing up to do another one, and I think Sable would be one of the survivors who gets the cheaper purchase things. Hold on one second. Oh, do Houndmaster pet dog. You know what? Rarico might be right. That might be the meta. Just because as the Houndmaster, you can pet your dog, which is huge. You wouldn't recommend Singularity? Yeah, honestly, Luke, Singularity, I tried playing once. He is a very, very technically difficult killer. I just don't... Yeah, he's a very technically difficult killer, so I think that until you've gotten, like, another killer that you're very comfortable playing, where you could fall back on M1 strategies if you can't get a hold of the power, you're only gonna have a bad time. Like I said, my one time playing Singularity was me screaming, Dave, how do I teleport? What am I doing? And yeah, that was me, and that was less than a year ago. Yes, that's true, Beatles. I know that the PTB did say that they're trying to add the trials for different killers. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so the first time that they did the changes to purchase prices was was actually just about a year ago. It was January 8th of 2024. So, if you can manage the if you can be patient, I would say wait through the month of January to see if they decrease the pricing. That way you could get them both. God, there was a time I used to be able to just like hum at least part of Megalovania from memory. That time has long since passed, but there was a time. Ayo, double of the best Eerie in the game, IMO. Yes, they are from the same chapter, but I assume that you mean that you're just buying the individual character with shards, right? So, because they're from the same chapter, when one gets the sale price, the other will also get the sale price. So that's what I mean. So, if they do get the sale price in the next month or so, they're both going to cost 4,500 shards each, so you'd be able to get them both. Because they weren't past the point of the changeover. I think they're, because actually, now I don't even know how much are the different characters for purchase at this point? I don't know now that I'm thinking about it. How much does Gabriel cost? But yeah, I think there's a good chance that Sable and the Unknown will... I think there's at least a semi-decent chance that they're gonna get a sale price. I just don't know when. And that's the unfortunate part, because it could be a month from now, it could be half a year from now, it could be during the anniversary, so... Do I want Crutch Perk of Opportunity? No, but I do want to put on some party streamers. Fun for the whole family. Most likely during the anniversary. Yeah, at the same time, though. Like I said, what am I trying to say? Oh my god, you know what? You're absolutely right. They will probably do it for the FNAF. Or, oh my god, no, wait, how scummy would it be if they don't do it until after the anniversary so that the new players don't know and they all buy the Goth GF without realizing she's going to be on sale soon? That would be so rude, but also very funny. Wow, I love capitalism now. But you know, I don't. You know what? Remind me of a man. What man? The man with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do? Do what? Wait, hold on. What's... we talk about FNAF. You talking about the FNAF do's and don'ts? Could be's, would be's, should be's. Tragedies. Ooh, another Houndmaster. This is my gen. I'm over by Yellow Harvest. What is this? I guess Crane, eh? It's a Houndmaster. Ow! I can't do a very good howl, but I especially can't do a very good howl when I'm trying to adhere to the microphone rules. Okay. Also, I'm realizing some of you have heard me talk up my my horse impression before. Because I used to be able to do a really good horse impression, like of neighing. What are you doing, Luke? Okay, so what are you doing? Why are you following? What's happening? You want to pet the dog? Oh my god. Whoop. Nice. Oh my god, perfect timing. Why did I think I was injured? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't get to you in time. Ooh, forced hesitation. God, I'm slow. What is this? Oh, it is a 4-lane, okay. Ooh, good job.
Look
Nice.
at your
That was fun. Oh, this is an older player. Oh my god, I actually double-clicked spacebar. So, fun fact. Do you see in the bottom right-hand corner, the charm, the little gnome? That was from an event. I want to say it was the spring of... It was the spring before the 5th anniversary, actually, which I know because I was watching people play it at that time, even though I wasn't playing it myself. And there was an, like, little pre-event mode sort of thing. Guys, please excuse me. Pardon. Thank you. Anyway, you had to basically find the gnome and escape with it as Survivor. I don't know if there was a killer alternative, like, thing. I'm gonna go get on the furthest gen, actually. The furthest gen of the 3 gen. Uh-oh, I've made mistakes. I'm dead. Oops. Guess I should have healed. Guess I should have healed. Lamau. Shouldn't have greeted for Resi. Shouldn't have greeted for Resi when I'm the... Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, why would I do that? Like, for some reason, I kind of I reacted as though everybody was dead on Hook or something, rather than me being the only, like, one of two people who've been hooked at that point. That was silly on my part. So Luke, basically you'll always be able to see Wesky's aura from wherever you are, more or less. That's what the add-on does. Yeah, so that's the Purple Wedding Ring key add-on. You're gonna need to go involve yourself in that, friend. I'm sorry. Got it. Do you want me to, I'm assuming you want me to use it on the gen. Ayo, great one. Great two. Pop, by the way. I don't know if we called that yet. I'm gonna medkit you. Oh wait, you're not Deathhook. For some reason I thought you were the Deathhook one. Okay. Oh my god, wait, you're sloppy. Maybe I should have medkitted you. Hey, hit one skill check though, that's nice. Oh hey, goodbye, sloppy. Oh, stressful. Well, hello there. Is it Maj and Lou? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Hello, hello to you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. How goes it? Oh, and Luke, it's fine. So, the key itself isn't super useful. The add-on would go away at the end of the match anyway. So you are all good. God, I want to work that gen because it's so far away, but that sucks. That is such a crappy pocket gen. If I had Sprint Burst, I'd do it, but without it, no. I'm gonna go south here for a second because I do not want to be found. And I am in the middle of the map. Coming towards the end of the day for you, chilling for a bit. Gonna have a nice evening. I am, thank you. It's not quite the end of the, I mean, it's basically the end of the day in the sense that it is not, oh my god, actually, it's later than I thought it was. I thought it was like, I was gonna say I thought it was like 8:30, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I mentioned when it became 9 o'clock earlier. Yeah, things are going pretty good here. Oh, I get you. I get you. Right, I have desperate measures. Ooh. Also, Luke, wherever you're progressing back gen, good job. I can only assume it's the one. You know what? I'm gonna go try to help Luke. And honestly, two of us being here might be better because then one can take the hit for the other if one gets chased. Or when one gets chased, rather. Uh-oh. Okay, well, now we might be in a bit more trouble. We'll see. We got this, we got this. No shame in going for the great Luke. We've all done it, myself included, many a time. Sometimes I'm trying to heal myself. Now that's fun, stabbing yourself in the side. Ooh, okay, so no Noed is good to know. Yeah, you get that gate. I'll try to make my way towards the other area of the map. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get the door then. Is that Remember Me? No, right? Like, damn, that feels like it's taking a long time to get that gate open. Okay, it's not Remember Me. Good job, Beatles. Ooh, I hope you don't get taken, basement. I can't get you, I don't think, Beatles. I'm sorry. Whew. Oh, that was stressful. Oh. Admire this game. If the dog grabs you in gate, you can't leave. Oh, I know, it's so stressful. That's that was me truly just like trying to dodge to the best of my ability to give either Beatles time to crawl or maybe Luke time to get picked. Oh. Oh, I see, Luke. Okay, so for reference, and for future reference, the time to go, Luke, would have been when I was getting chased, basically. When Wesky and I were taking chase, or when I was getting chased and Beatles was down, that would have been the time to get pickup. Right now, you're basically impossible to get save. Just said, ouch! Oh, never mind. He is left. I was gonna say, though, Beatles, you might want to hang on, because Luke has no one left behind, which means he gets hella fast on hooks in endgame. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wave, wave, wave while you're here. Wave, wave! Oh, no! This is tragic. R.I.P., my friend. GG's. That was exciting, though. No. Goodbye. You are getting the Mori. And nut on Grandma. I've heard of Grandma getting run over by a reindeer, but I've not heard that one. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. No, so Luke, that actually wasn't Blood Warden. It was the effect of the dog. Hello, Cray. Oh, how goes it? I hope you're having a good Monday as well. So if you get grabbed by the her dog, no, Luke. So it's totally fine. If you get grabbed by the dog while you're in the exit gate, or basically at all, if you get grabbed by the dog and try to leave, you have to wait. Basically, you can't leave. It gives enough time for her to down you. Sometimes you still have enough time to crawl out. You basically just have to hold W against the wall in the way you would if you knew Blood Warden was found. Basically in the same way that Pinhead can prevent people from leaving with his power. Hey, there are some gamers, some killers you don't want to hang out in exit gates against. Oh. Oh, guys, I also have to say, I think we are starting to get into LG territory. So I don't think we're gonna do another swap tonight in terms of players. So Har, I'll make sure that we get you in on the early end next time. But yeah, it's been a nice long stream. Oh! You going to bed, Beatles? Or are you just crashing? Gonna do some chivalry? Oh, well, thank you for the games, Beatles. I hope you had fun. It was a fun night, actually. Fun day. Actually, our Hardy Hara, it says you're on, but I can't invite you to lobby for some reason. Oh, wait, no, I can. Weird. It's weird, because the button isn't lit up, but I could invite. And welcome back, Hardy Hara. Do you think they can make a comeback, Beatles? Okay, wait. You know what? I think it's been since 2v8 since I brought him out. The man himself. What is that sweater? Oh, right. I was trying to make him cozy. God. Such a stupid character. Rams are winning 17-3, almost halftime, too. So, I still could have... So, to confirm, he did bet on the Rams then? Because I felt silly because I didn't know which he was doing. What he was going for. Well, I don't know football. I know baseball. I played a year of baseball. I know a lot of soccer. Well, I don't know a lot of soccer, but I played soccer, so I have a better understanding of it. Ooh, also, Luke, once more, you must ready up, my friend. Oh, you know what probably happened? You were probably readied, and then Beatles left the lobby, and that unreadied you. Assuming. Assuming you were readied. You might have, like, had to run to the restroom or something, but... I'm gonna try background playering. I'm gonna try a purple beamer. I never go for purple beamers, but I'm ready. I'm here. I'm going. Oh, welcome back, Luke. So Beatles left the party and Hardy Hara hopped in, and that caused you to get unreadied, I'm assuming. Welcome to the jungle. Okay. I'm going to put together the most Mad Hatter outfit ace build that can exist. And that's not in the sense of, like, making it in character. No, no. I want you to think about the sort of little rat survivors you run into who are running this. That's what I'm going to be channeling. Oh, I want finesse. God, that's actually such a good perk for this. Maybe hope. Yeah, let's try this. This could be fun. Stop clowning around. But I need my pinkies. God, why is my clown voice just my Patrick voice? No, this is Patrick. It's not a very good Patrick voice, mind you, but that's because I just simply do not have the vocal range for it. Oh, actually, I think most of my prestiges are finally capped off. Let's check. Okay, I know that these first 12 are, because I checked. So up to tap. Are these 12 good? Serena, Cheryl, Felix, Elodie. Okay, the next 12 are good, up to Elodie. Elodie écrit une chanson quand on pas une chanson de Bremont. Elodie. Ding. Yeah, also, with this queue taking this long, this is gonna be LG, just as a heads up, officially. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been 6.5 hours. Not a bad day of streaming, huh? Yeah, and tomorrow we are going to be going at our usual time of around 6 to 6:30. That is because we have some people coming over to the house, so I won't be able to start until later, or slash the normal time. And yeah, I don't know how the week looks. I've really been enjoying getting these longer streams in, especially when I'm as a lot of you know, I'm planning on choosing a day as my takeoff day, my weekend day. Because currently I'm live every night, but I would really like to get some editing done, and I think in order to do that, I need to have a designated day for that. So, still have to figure out what day of the week that'll be. I'll also probably have a poll about that in Discord, or I can just check my analytics. One or the other. Okay. I forget what was I. Oh, right, it was gonna be Ace. Ace is the place with the helpful looping folk. Also, I just realized we have 2 flashlights and no medkits. Incoming Lightborn, incoming Lightborn. All good, Luke. Welcome back. Yeah, no, we still hadn't started yet. You know, Beatles, honestly, yeah, you're probably, if nothing else, if I don't do a 12-hour stream before then, you'll definitely get one for my birthday this year. You almost got one last year. I think it was like around 10 hours, right? But yeah, this year we'll definitely do one. If not, if I haven't already done one, which I could, who knows? Maybe I'll do a 12-hour for my 1,000 followers. Good luck, have fun, gamers. This is LG. Ooh, Gartic Phone. Oh my gosh, I've seen people play Gartic Phone. Alas, I'm not an artist. I can sketch okay, doodle okay. Oh, last game, Luke. Sorry. So this is gonna be last game for tonight because it is about 9:33. Got up kind of early today. And, yeah, I need to, my body craves sleep a stupid amount, so unfortunately, I try to, get into bed before midnight. You were starting to get tired anyway. That's good that it works out that way. And hey, if, and this is for basically any of y'all who are in the Discord, you guys can always... Okay, that's Claudette. Oh. You guys can always feel free to use the Discord call servers if you ever wanted to Swift. With each other. Hello, crew. Where's the Michael Myers that's stalking us all? Because... Oh my god, it's a ghost face. I was right. Sir, please. Yeah. Did you just dip? Did you kick and dip? Oh, he has the expose add-on, huh? Well, this is stressful. Just a wee bit. What is this gamer doing? He's like, he's screwing around. What's with us and getting the strangest of LGs at times? I saw him cloak and go that way, but I didn't see where he went. I don't understand what he wants. Do any of you guys know? Luke, it feels like you've communicated with him on a deep emotional level. The good news is we've gotten a lot of pops on this gen. These gens, in fact. So eventually they'll run out of regression instances, so that'll be nice. Sir. Well, that was rude. What is he? Okay, yeah, he doesn't want to play normally. I don't understand. He wants to do something. He must have some sort of archive or something. Or challenge. He's playing like a trapper who needs like 20 people to step in his traps or something. Or like a terrifying man with an endgame build who's gonna unleash it upon us when we least expect it. Speaking of. Hello, sir. Hello. Are you trying to look at the back of my hair? I promise. I don't have a bald spot. I know that you think that's what you see, but it's not what you see, okay? It's not what you see. How dare you? How dare you imply that about me? His name is Alejandro, right? I'm not making that up. I would say just try to see if you can pick up. See if he'll let you. Good attempt. Isn't it beautiful? What's that post about the calf who has 2 heads and on this night the sky looks twice as beautiful? What am I looking at in the distance? Why did the back of the hook look like that? Has it always looked like that on this map? I'm gonna play a little ditty. I'm gonna scream. Lamau. Also, Hardy Hara, thank you. I didn't say anything at the time. Thank you for shouldering my burden. Call me Atlas, because I have the weight of the world on my shoulders. Yep. There he goes. Oh no, Esky, good luck. What's close? Good job, good job. And this way, if he comes over here, I can run... Actually, you work this, I'll be back. Now, where's the chase happening? Oh, sorry, I was trying to heal you. It's a good job with finishing the gen. Oh no! No, I'm not there to help! I can't try to- No, I can't help! Rest in peace, Luke. I'm sorry, my friend. I can play you the song of my people. Oh, a 10. You're not getting murdered, huh? You're just getting carried. Is that it? I think the ghost face likes you. I feel like there are no good, like, angles to work on this gen from. Gotta keep my ears open for the woof 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 of the cape. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. I don't think that's how it sounds, but close enough. No! Not again! I can't save you. He doesn't even know that you're Death Hook. He thinks I've been hooked once and you've been hooked once. Not that we both, or you've been hooked twice. R.I.P. Hardy Hara. Your sacrifice was not in vain. gonna go work main. I'm gonna go work main. Hope is dope. Hope is dope. Do I have a pog log in that tile? I know he's coming over here, because why wouldn't he? Here he comes. He's gonna backflip me and I'm gonna deserve it. But it's okay. GG's. I hope you enjoy my song, sir. It was a song of my people. I know, I saw was the little thief. No, that's illicit affairs. How, yeah, I'm not gonna. Wait, what's happening? Oh, you guys having some fun together? Cheese though. Here, I'm gonna actually full screen myself now. Hi, it's me, Mario. Anyway, guys. Thank you. Oh, cheese. Everybody who was hanging out tonight, whether you were chatting, lurking, playing, all of the above, none of the above, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast, whether you're here for the first couple minutes, the middle experience, or at the end, the whole time, and none, well, most, at least some of the time. But, thank you guys for hanging out. I was saying earlier, tomorrow I'm going to be going live around 6 to 6:30. If I think I can get on earlier, I'll post on Discord, but I don't think I will. Not totally sure what the rest of the week looks like, but I will say, Mama Marcus is going to be heading down to Florida for a bit at the end of this month. So streams are probably going to become, the schedule is going to kind of shift a little bit, probably for the better for you guys. We're gonna have more, the streams are gonna probably be a bit longer, more often, and starting a bit earlier. Because I'm going to be solely responsible for my own existence for a while. But, yeah, other than that, hey, Jet Sweep, glad to see ya. Yeah, on that note, oh, you know what, I realized I need to show this off really quick. I haven't showed these off in, like, half a year, and so, this is just a brief yap. For those who know, or don't know, I used to work at an engraving shop. And one of my favorite things that I engraved was something I did for myself. And it was a set of DVD coasters. I want to show them off. Image is mirrored, so just know that they're correct IRL. Fixate it. And I use a CO2 laser engraver for that. Gravotech, Gravograph. See, this one has this like smudge on the eye that I think I just need to clean. Correct perk of opportunity. A decisive strike. And last but not least, Desperate Measures. Goes to show how long I've been trying to convince everyone this is a really good perk. Or really solid, at least. But, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. My name is Marcus. And I will text you around. I'm finally pretty close, I think, to reorienting my sleep schedule, so that's nice. Oh my god, you are? Like, I'm still back here. That's funny. Yeah. GG's, guys. Thank you again so much for hanging out. And, Austin, if you're listening, best of luck. I hope your team wins, which I believe is the Rams, but I'm still not totally sure because apparently I couldn't follow a thread if I was already holding on to one end of it. So, good night, guys. So long, and thanks for all the fish. And if you see some fog coming at you, try giving it a little. I've heard there's a Junji Ito manga that is about scent and gases. Okay, good night, guys. I just read the Wikipedia summary of that one today. Bye.